Oops. Wrong button. That there. Okay, we're gonna finish Orgala. I need one more achievemento, or not one more achievement, but one more daily. I think there's one of them that gives me 700, so I don't know if it's this one or not. I think it's this one. Well, I guess we'll find out when I do this one and see if I have to do another one or not. I feel like it's this one that gives me the most rep. It's one that gives 750, I believe. The rest give 525. Other than that, that's basically my own goal today, is just to finish this up.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
Two more. Una más. Done. Yeah, so this should finish.
Have a good one.
Boom. That is done. Orgala is done. I'm hoping that helps a lot with percentage. I don't think it will. I don't think it did anything. It'll help with this. So get a new tabard. Get some booties. Some of that crap. Some of that crap. Ooh, I don't have enough. Two more. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. How many percentage not go up from getting all that stuff? Does that make sense? Oh, it's Wednesday today, isn't it? So I can finish, or can do some raids. Today's raid day. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about that. It's the last repetition thing I need for. Is now done. Suppose I never got the Frenzy Heart. I think you only need like Honored or Revered for the mount, so I didn't care after that, I don't think. Still need some leggings. Thought I got those ones. Hit loot, but even loot. I don't like how I hit this button and it puts them in combat. Like it has them running at me already. So, like if I hit auto shoot, it doesn't start running at me, right? So why would that happen? Ooh, holy crap, there's 3 pants. Never gives you that many. Okay, that one's done. Imagine I got 2 of the priest ones though. That would have been hot. But basically nothing. Ooh, actually, this would be a good. Hopefully, I get some patterns on my druid. So I think I'm gonna work on today.
Let's go.
Thanks, Adam. What's up? How's she going today? See, did you watch the West Ham game? You guys got a point. That's all I cared about. All I wanted was 1 point at least. Let's go. I don't like how you change your name to always lurking. I liked the Sour Patch. That like SPK. Yeah. Oh, you were at the game? Yeah, 95th minute, yeah. I really wanted you guys to win. I think it would have put us above them. I think they're still above us by like a point or 2. I think. But, I don't know. We also, well, I guess we tied, so I don't know if we would have passed you. We were up 2-0. You guys probably played a lot better than we did. Freaking that last goal by Leeds was just like 4 defenders staring at it in the box, and then one guy just Leeds player just walked up and passed it over, and they scored open net. Stupidest freaking thing ever. Well, I guess I'm gonna do Shattered Hulls on this character. Wasn't going to, but I'm going to. Change it now? I mean, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. I don't really care. So I like saying like SPK and stuff because it like flew off the tongue. I'm supposed to call you now Al? AL? But at the very beginning of the stream I finished Orgrilla, so that is now done. I don't do those dailies anymore. But I'm now exalted with everything except for, and these don't count because I'm losing rep on purpose. So I'm now exalted with everything except for Netherwing. So once I get exalted with Netherwing, I unlock another character. And then I also unlock, oh actually I don't unlock another character, but I get another, I still need to get the offhand, no I need to get the offhand on my warrior for Black Temple, so I'll try to get that today. I don't have any plans today actually for the, you've been doing it. Ooh, Love is in the Air is a thing, isn't it? I will be. I haven't been on. I was sick yesterday. I was like curled up in a ball all day in my bed. So, I feel a lot better today, but I still feel like crap. I think I've drank like 6 water bottles today. I was like so dehydrated. But I'll be doing this on all my characters. Another new drop mount. There's another Love in the Air mount.
Invaders have breached the defenses.
Is there? Is it the sweeper? Or is it this butterfly? Why is it hidden? A lot bigger drop chance than a rocket. Yeah. Butterfly thing. Oh, the spring butterfly. Okay. I don't get why it says it's hidden on. Like it shows up when I hit hidden. It's weird. Yeah. Hopefully we get it today. I normally wouldn't do that stuff on this thing, but like, I mean, I've been farming the nether rocket for so long. I'm gonna do it. Like, theoretically, I'm pretty sure that event was going on in TBC, so by law, or by rules, it shouldn't really affect, technically. But yeah, I'm gonna do that, I'll do it now, actually. Well, let's say, I should have probably queued it. I didn't, well, I guess it's probably fast queues, I assume. Let's say, I'm just DPS. I know there's some expansions where, like, you could probably solo it. The dungeon, and then Reno Jackson. Undercoin and coffer keys are going. The heck, I don't even know what that's for.
I hope you find something useful.
I hope you find something useful. Exclamation. I thought I already sent these to him. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Let's put my new tabard away because I got exalted with that. What is this? Oh yeah, I still need to go my warlock to get that. What am I doing? Consortium. I wish like the tabard like. Because this is like a green one, right? I wish I actually showed what it looked like on the tabard. With the icon. Ooh, I can't even equip that one anymore because I need to be exalted. Ooh, that one's cool. Shattered Sun looks awesome. Villa won already. Liverpool just gone 1 up. Not good results for Chelsea. I'm fine with Villa winning. I actually like if I mean with this low chance, I kind of want. Let's look at the scores. City won. I want people to pressure Arsenal. I'd rather Villa win or City win the league than Arsenal. I would love Villa to win the league. Yeah, they're still a point above us. If you guys beat them, we would have been tied. Liverpool, Brentford. Who's playing Arsenal? Wait, what? Why does it say Arsenal's played less games? Arsenal need to play Brentford. Arsenal and Brentford get cancelled? At some point? I forgot I was queued for that. No, it's Arsenal Wolves. Arsenal Brentford play tomorrow. Oh, Arsenal play Wolves. They have an extra game. Interesting. Wait, what? What am I looking at? Why does this look weird? Oh no, okay. I see. Okay, never mind. I'm looking at this wrong. Yeah, they just put tomorrow. For some reason, like the weeks on my Google were like combined. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Well, hopefully, like Brentford's right behind Liverpool, so hopefully Brentford can get a result out of that. That'd be nice. The delivery pulls. I know. I hate when the delivery pulls up at the same time, and then I was like, oh, I'll just go around the block once. So I'll just drive around the block. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Can I make any armor? I know it's trying to get some stuff done. Need a lot of wind scan belts. Fell hide, kind of getting close. Oh, I didn't put. I killed the oh, my shaman. I killed the world boss Sunday, I think it was. Well, I wasn't streaming. I just recorded it, so it'll be in an episode eventually. But so it gave me 5 motes of shadow, which is nice, and I got 1 piece of gear. Did they not? Oh, someone declined. I guess I could look for rares while I'm waiting. Let's go look for some rares. I don't know if, like, I might do some skinning on this character today, but I think it's going to be mostly dungeons and raids. I don't think I'll have a lot of time to do anything else. We'll see. But, yeah. I mean, Chelsea probably should have won that Leeds game, but, like, after seeing that second goal, like, that would have been, like, good enough for me just to say screw it, like, give them the win, because that, like, their defending is terrible. They have no composure whatsoever. Just super annoying. I haven't done these things since, I guess it's been a year, but it's been so long. These dungeons have been so long. I guess I got a new neck piece. Where's my neck piece? 73, I don't know what that means. I assume 73 is not that good. Dang, these guys take forever to kill. I'm probably doing like no damage. Like no one's doing damage. Although I feel like this is how like dungeon fights should be, like this slow. It does feel kind of weird though, doing like literally negative damage after like been doing so much damage for all these expansions. All day, all night. Oh, new necklace. 102. Oh, no mount. I was like, what if I get the mount the first time? Hey, what's up, Tanner? It's a big PC. I mean, yeah, it's a full tower. Got that full tower. These are warbound. Nice, I can put those in my bank. Sweet. How's it going, man? Are you running in that bad boy? I don't remember. This is the one I made. I made this like while we were still playing CS:GO, I think. I think it's that 3080 Ti. I think I got the 3080 Ti when it like just came out. Not the achievement necklace? I don't think so. That's just the normal necklace. That one's the one that's like that every year. Pretty sure, unless there's a new achievement for it. I usually get like that like 50 times. Okay. Yeah, I've had it for a while. Like, I'm pretty sure I had it before. Like, well, I'm pretty sure No, I built this one after I left Dawn's. Done uni, just working. Nice, nice. Yeah, just working, basically. Just working. Working and streaming, having fun. Trying to get over my sickness. Been sick the last like day and a half. Just office admin. And say, I was general labor for a bit. Left the Donnie's grind life. Started general labor, and then ended up getting promoted. Try to go something different, and then end up going to the offices. Nice, nice, yeah. What are you doing? Wait. What am I doing? Oh, this is I was waiting for this air spawn. Any rares up? Let's check these rares out. Doing bookkeeping for small businesses in Hamilton. Nice. Probably make a decent. Probably a decent job there. You don't think it's that good, but I feel like it's like a very niche thing that like is a lot of people need it. So that's good. But yeah, I didn't really like the general labor aspect of things. It wasn't good on my back, but they ended up promoting me. Like, I haven't been working there for a year. I got promoted like a few months in, and then ended up kind of getting like transferred over, moved. So that's good. 40 to 60 an hour depending on the client. Nice. There you go. Still playing Apex Legends. I tried to I've tried to play a game like I want to say like probably a year ago or half a year ago, and I was not good. Let's just say that. I had no idea. Like my aim and everything wasn't bad. It's just I had no idea the maps. I accidentally joined a competitive, like a ranked match or like 3v3. I wanted to just join ranked like ones, but I didn't realize it automatically puts you into threes now. And like my team was just like yelling at me over voice comms. And I was like, oh my bad. I was like, my bad. I didn't know. I don't even think my mic was set up in game, so I couldn't even like apologize. I just kind of like left. I was like, yep, see ya. Mitch and I, nice. I never got into Valorant. I know John got me like the free open beta when it like first came out, and him and I played a match and like we both destroyed. And then like I think he never really played because he got a 5Q going, so he never played with me again after that. And then I just never played by myself. Yeah, Apex is insane. Like it's there's so many people like everywhere. I like CS:GO because there's no abilities and stuff, so it's just like you don't have to like worry about these random things randomly happening. It's like no, it's just the player will be wherever he is. That's it. The most difficult thing to predict in CS:GO is like wall bangs, and then Apex Legends and Valorant, you get like ulted from across the map and stuff. It's like no idea what's happening. But I'd probably be so bad at shooters now. crapped on Val for a long time, but now that I'm into it, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, like I've never been against Valorant, that's for sure. But it's been more of a like I definitely prefer CS:GO over it, no matter what. What's up, Chantel? How's it going? Arc Raiders is a decent casual shooter. Yeah, I saw a lot about it, and then I saw like there's a lot of like annoyances with it because it's like they're like it's not supposed to be a PvP game, and it's like, well, why is it every time you do something like progresses you that it, like announces it in game and stuff like that? Oh, I'm an enhancement. Duh. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get these things, aren't I? Can't hear you. Have my volume up though? Oh, that's everyone else can. Another necklace. Well, that one's purple, so I'll take the purple one. Off your shoulders. Wonder how much XP I'll actually get from doing this stuff. I don't think there's really anything I need to do right away on this character. I should probably do Black Temple, but I think there's a pattern I need to get from there. But say Arc Raiders is a lot like Escape from Tarkov, I think, though, isn't it? That's a necklace with a 10-minute cooldown. I got one and used it to skill and gave me an achievement. Oh yeah, I mean, isn't like that one's been an achievement though for like years though, hasn't it? I feel like I have that achievement. Like I have this mount. I have the Violet Proto Drake. So like I've done all the achievements for this stuff. So what are we looking at? Love is in the air. Donate a total of 50,000 gold. Is that crap? Unleash the power of love. Like this one. I got that 2018. Got that 8 years ago. Well, might as well do Steam Vault while I'm here. While I'm waiting. Oh, I guess I'm healing. I didn't realize I queued as healer, else I wouldn't have been in here. Oh, there's a satchel. Torch. 2018 being 8 years ago sounds so. I know it feels like I should be like two to 3 years ago. Am I on healer now? No. Oh frick! None of my stuff is stinking. Hopefully these guys don't take a lot of damage because I got no heals. I don't even have a life bloom. Come on, kill these guys already. Lovely fireworks. You got me dragons at the gate that won't stop us. Might as well finish this. I don't really care about any of this stuff. Stick hide's pretty good. I guess that. Like, okay, magic damage. Let's play better. Don't really care about any of this stuff, to be honest. That's fine. People born in the 2000 are still teenagers. Oh yeah, they're still. I mean, I'm not in 2000s, but like I'm not that far off, so I still think they're kids though. New fridge is bougie. Let's go. I think you need to do runs on a different starter account for a chance at amount now. I thought you said it was only first run Warbound. No, you can get it on anyone. Doesn't matter. Healing bonus to her growth from Nature's Witness is increased by 35%. Rather just that. Swiftman has 2 charges, so she no longer consumes. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't want it to consume. I hated it consuming. Tranquility, Ironbark, that. Get into the top. Ironbark increases healing. Let's try that, to be honest. Healing, pretty good. Soul of the Forest now causes. Tranquility extends the duration of boiling duration to 2 seconds. That's pretty cool. Ingredients. Okay, sweet. Wait, it says F4. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, these like some pretty cool talents. I assume I want this one. Duration heals. It's pretty good. I don't know if I want. Need extra rejuvenation to apply to 2. Ooh, cool. I mean, Convoke the Spirits is always just really good. Just uses a whole bunch of stuff. It increases healing. More low life target. That's pretty good. Heals all our allies. That's pretty cool. Damage over time affects deal damage. That's kind of cool. I don't care about that one whatsoever. I like the Ysera's gift thing. For each, oh, I don't want that. Well, do I want that? I don't know. Guess that crap. We don't really care about that stuff. These talents actually seem really cool. Like every single, like I could take all of those. Like that's not normally like talents. I probably just put that in F. Shift G. I don't know. Oh, Shift G. That's a passive. Okay with that. Noise. I thought it said only. That's the only first run on a Warband account you get them out. I don't think so. I mean, people have said that for like years, and I'm pretty sure it's been proven wrong every time. I mean, it might be right, but I'm pretty sure it's wrong, because I'm pretty sure they said that before, and it was wrong. Pretty sure it was wrong, if I remember correctly. Oh, way over here. It's fine. That's fine. I thought it tells you when you hover over the cache in Duty Finder. I'll look at the next one. But I'm pretty sure it's not. It might be, but I know people said that with the last mount, I think, right? Why the heck do you guys keep changing all my freaking talents? Contains the first of these earned by your warband each day. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, I still want the tokens. Why the heck do they keep? What do they change? What do they change now? I don't understand what they changed. I don't know if I care about blessing of sacrifice, whatever. Freaking, I don't remember what I had on now. I do not remember. Sure. Yeah, starter accounts count from mountain collection, so can you use 3 or 4 starter accounts? I don't think I'd do that. I'm just gonna try to get it normally. Why did I say now we're now queued? Why didn't I get the other potion? Time to kill him. I think I'd rather than just have a very low chance like they had it and then just not increase. We can get it on a new character. I think it's really stupid. If they changed that, because it never used to be like that. I'm pretty sure. I have mail.
I can't carry any more of them.
I knew I freaking grabbed this thing. Falling. I want haste though. This is better. That is better at least.
Open your heart to the light.
Okay.
Remember the lessons of life.
Okay, well, maybe I won't farm it on. Guess I'll just farm it every day then, but not farm it on that stuff. It's kind of annoying. Just want that stupid mount. Okay, let's go do, I'll do it on this character. This character will be a fast one. But, as it should be because I'm a tank. But let's go do, whatever it's called, Black Temple. Go do some PT. So that one, Colossus. I wish they made the hero talents like these two are only tank, and then like arms two are only arms, and then like it'd be really cool if they had Mountain Thane, and then like Gladiator or something cool like that. I don't want to have ones that kind of go over multiple. Just don't really care about them. I think a Mountain Thane goes over to arms as well or something. See, I'm shining. But I think they should have a gladiator spec that's like a tank, but they still take a lot more damage. But they do a lot more damage. I think that would be cool. Basically a DPS with a shield. That's what I want. Trouble. That's what I thought. I'm gonna take a little bit more damage because I don't have good boots on.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Why the heck is this guy not attacking me? Shrink by 10. Nice. Okay. Let's do some Black Temple. Do Black Temple, and if we get the offhand, should give us an achievement once I equip them both. It'll be nice. I think this Saturday I'm gonna start working on Nether Wing rep.
I'm out of range.
Just to unlock another what's it called? Another class. I wouldn't mind trying to get my Death Knight to also level 30 and then lock his XP. Be kind of cool to get that done with and over with. Be nice.
In the name of Lady Bug.
It's funny, these guys, I guess they're not summoned by him, but boom. I don't care about that.
Well, I have just the thing. Wanderer. Beware of Yeti.
Beware of Yeti.
Any lucky do's curl you like.
I'm gonna keep those on me, I guess. To tell you up. Oh, we did. Swift Heal Mantle. I think this guy actually sells for a decent amount. Abyssius. Abby. No, or he might just sell for a little bit, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, still need Dawnstone bracers in this place. Still need them.
I can't attack that target.
Can't attack that yet. Oh, forgot I gotta talk to this noob. Always run in, I always
I'm
forget.
out of range.
Out of range. Wait, it's like literally in the animation. In your poison.
I need to target
Get
something.
that out of here. Come on, Akama 2.
I need a target.
Akama 1, Akama 2. With your poison. You're the attack bar when fighting demons. Haste by 66. If that still procs, which I don't know if it would. This actually might be like best in slot. 66 haste is a lot. Like rogues or something.
I need to get closer.
This crazy how much they screw up the the scaling and crap. Like they small indie company, I guess. What can you expect? Get that out of here, dumb wolf. You dumb wolf. Oh. Let's go tear on. What up? What up, Reese?
I'm out of range.
And you're poison. Heart of darkness. Oh, me did. She gone. I think that was the owner of the dumb dog. The Hound Master. Really not in the mood for this song. Not in the mood for that song. Bam, 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 bam. But yes, how many mounts was there for Love is in? Yes, I still need the Heartbreaker. Dumb. And then hidden. Is it this one that they added last time? So there's 3 mounts I could technically draw from it? Or did they get rid of the sweeper? Just be Halo 3. Dang, you're moving on those Halo games. Halo 3 was one of my favorite games growing up. Rockets on the pit. Rockets in the pit. Rockets in the pit. Look at me, I'm a rocket on the pit. Bam, 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 bam. Whew. Freaking tired. I missed the 5 o'clock event, and I was okay with that, but I should probably do the 7 o'clock one, and then we can do it on... I gotta do my main, just for like 2 more of those token things, what they're called.
It's too far away.
So maybe at 7 o'clock if I remember, head over there. I was confused on the missions, and my teammate went to the other side, so I felt dumb and shot myself with a rocket launcher. Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Crazy how easy it is to kill yourself in that game with a rocket launcher. That gun was really cool. The freaking the laser gun, whatever the frick it's called. That gun was cool. Play oddball. Freaking
I need to target
that one, whatever was the
I don't have a target.
swords,
Target something first.
the energy sword thing. Game mode, whatever it's called. Yeah, Halo 3 had some good times, that's for sure. You're right, it's the energy sword? Yeah. I mean, that's like one of the most iconic swords. It's probably one of the top 5 most iconic swords in the world.
I need a target.
In video games at least. You have the energy sword, you have the keyblade, you have the frick is the cloud sword called? What can I remember? So freaking tired.
I need to get closer.
Let's Google that. Strife sword called the Buster Sword. That's what it's called. And you got the Master Sword from Zelda. Like, it's probably the top. I don't know what I said, 4 or 5. Of course, it took me forever to get this thing, and I think I've got it last 3 or 4 times now, straight since I got it. It's so dumb how it works like that. First 100 attempts, nothing, and then 101, 102, 103, 104, all those excellent things. Get it every time. Every time. Bam, 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 bam. Sephiroth. I love the Final Fantasy games. I'd love to stream Final Fantasy, that's for sure. Never beat one. I've gotten super far in like 4 of them, and then my PC kept crashing. Wiped my saves.
I need to get closer.
FF9 is always my favorite. Into Oblivion. It's got my favorite character of any game in it.
It's too far away.
You're dead.
I need to target something.
Into Oblivion. Okay. So now, these bosses are the only ones that matter. Hoping for double Forgotten Conqueror. Hoping for double. Oh wait, yeah, Forgotten Conqueror. And then we're hoping for. No, this way. We're hoping for a offhand. Although, it says I can't use the offhand, but is it because I'm not Fury? Should be because I'm not Fury, I think. Because I'm not a furry. I want it all. You're dead.
I'm out of range.
Did I level as tank? Yeah, I must have, right? 'Cause I could theoretically go arms now. I don't know why I haven't. I mean, arms would make me miserable, to be honest. Fury would be fun. I really wish you could just like go to specialization and click the talents. Like, I want to be able to see, like I want to view the talent, like this thing on Fury. Don't really know why you can't. It's a really dumb design, I think. Into Oblivion.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. Yeah, I might have to run this on my shaman after and just kind of kill everything. It'd really suck if I get the offhand or the main hand on my shaman and get them both on the character that I can't use swords on. So the shaman actually has the offhand.
I need to get closer.
You're dead.
I'm out of range.
You're dead. Ooh, I got one of them. Nice, thank you. Got one of them. Only 2 more left from that boss.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh. Come on, buddies. You're dead. And nothing. I got freaking 3 of the Helms of the Shadow World. Illidari Shatterer. Come on, buddy. Crazy, like this gear is like not even that much worse than mine. Crazy. I don't know if you can see, my water bottle is like just straight frozen. A little bit of water on top, the rest is just frozen. It's in my car. Figured I'd bring it in, let it de-thaw. In like an hour or two I'll have a nice ice cold water. Ooh. I feel like this is actually probably better. Both these gonna suck. What are we letting thaw? Water bottle. It's just like straight ice. There's a little bit of water in it that's like melted, but not very much. Basically just one big log of ice in there. I'm in an outspeed. See if I can. I'm very glad that my job is sitting down because I feel like I couldn't stand up for very long today. If I had to. Will upon my hand, I got a plan in the man. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna eat. I haven't been hungry like all day. Hitting the ground running, up and coming, ain't nothing. Yeah, we're keeping going, but keep it 100. Cold blooded, no budget, no nothing. I do have like leftover shepherd's pie on like standby, but I don't think I'm gonna eat. I had like a burrito. I bought a burrito. I only ate like probably 3/4 of it, maybe 80%. And then I was like, I'm not even that hungry. I was starving earlier, but it's kind of like the first thing I really ate in like 2 days. Basically 3 if you count me getting rid of my second last day. Of everything that was actually in my system. So, I had like 6 or 7 water bottles I think today at work. I'm just super thirsty. Now I'm full on water. I just feel like I've drinking way too much, but I'm still super thirsty.
I don't have
But I think I'll be fine tomorrow, and then my appetite should come back probably. But I want to start eating less anyway, so it's kind of helping. I probably lost like 10. I feel like I probably lost like 10 pounds in like the last 48 hours.
He is right. I feel
Well, I didn't get the drop. I won't look back. I did get a pauldron though, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Your goal is welcome here.
Your goal is welcome here. What is this? 50 versatility. That's nuts.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
I think they're gonna end up releasing WoW 2 soon, just because of the fact they don't care about this game anymore. It really seems like they just don't care. Like they might as well just get rid of every old expansion, other than like the current expansion, because they don't put any effort into like keeping it making sense and keeping it working. Like all the scaling, they just keep breaking. Like all of it's just so bad. It's really sad. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to do Black Temple again. I gotta do a lot of my Druid. I could do Black Temple again, I guess, and I'm gonna try to get that pattern. See if I can get that pattern. See if it drops from anyone specific. Actually, I can just go into it. I'm right here. Where am I? I won't look back. Yeah, I gotta do Serpentine Cavern and Tempest Keep on my Druid. I need to do Girl's Lair on like almost everyone. I really just want to finish that one. Dawnsteel Bracers. Dawnsteel Bracers recipe. So I want to kill like every mob. Attained by looting Shade of a Comma? It's only that one. It's just a. Someone drop off that one boss. These are. Okay, yeah, it's from everyone. Why does it say a Shade of a Comma? Weird. Okay, looks like we're killing everything. I was kind of craving like pot roast. I've been really on a pot roast grind for like since I made one like a month or two ago. It was really good. I think I made a one or two since, and they were both really good. So I'm kind of debating on making another one. It's really good, and then it's also just really easy to take to work for leftovers. Where do those guys go? How can I get up here? For nothing anyways, what the heck? You faced your axis. Illidan, Lord of the Burning Legion. I think eventually this game is just gonna turn into like a queue simulator. Like it's just gonna have its main like hub city, and then you just queue for raids, you queue for dungeons, you queue for battlegrounds. That's it. That's all they're gonna have. That sounds so good. It is really good. Yeah, so many freaking. What's the water this run? At 27. Sheesh. But I need to figure out what I want to do today. I want to do some profession work, I think, if I can. So it's either going to be mining quite a bit, or it's going to be skinning. It's kind of the only really two that really matter. I need to do. Like, I don't need herbs for anything. Maybe this. I'll have that one. Sweet. Not the pattern I'm looking for, but not complaining about it. Which is really annoying because like, I just pickled onions for the first time ever, and then as soon as like I did it, and it's like, okay, well, don't touch it for 24 hours. Like, don't like eat them or like put them in the fridge or anything for 24 hours, which is fine. And then it's like as soon as it's been 24 hours, I got sick. So it's like I can't even eat them, and now I just don't have an appetite to want to try them. So it's just like, it's like, seriously? And I don't want to try it and then like me not like it, but it's actually like my taste is just gone or not. Like, I don't know. I want to give it a fair chance, I guess. Because I wrote down the recipe, and so I'm gonna write some notes on it, and then I have like 30 jars that I bought. So I used one jar, and then eventually I want to do some other things with pickling. But like pickled onions are gonna be like one of my main things, and then like you can keep them up for a year or whatever. Like if you don't put them in the fridge, you can just can them for a year or so. Just make a whole bunch of them and then just use them over time. But I gotta see if I want them spicier, if I want them sweeter. Stuff like that. I never tried putting pickled onions on a burger. I guess it's like a common thing. I haven't made burgers in a long time. I gotta set up my my barbecue. That's a shizzo. Oh shizzo. But you're dead. Come on, give me the zone drop. I guess I can just start this. I'm rooted. You're dead. Okay. That's a goal. I thought I got it. You're never gonna make it. You're not good enough.
You're never gonna make it. You're not good enough. There's a million other people with the
Same stuff. You must be kidding. Not possible. It's not probable. Too many obstacles. Are you just gonna take that? Damn, I got nothing. I didn't think I was gonna get the pattern, and then I'm killing all these mobs. I'm like, there's so many mobs in this stinking raid. It'd be pretty hard to not get it, but here we are. Not getting it. Some of these mobs probably can't even get it. Like these grunts probably can't. And stuff like that, but you never know, I guess. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Fake it. Are you just gonna take that? Ooh, actually, I have to do Tempest Keep, I think, on this character. I need to do. I'm trying to get the attunement. Probably shouldn't have done this raid yet, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, if I get the pattern, then I shouldn't have done the raid yet. But if I don't get the pattern, it doesn't really matter because I need to do it next week anyways. So I guess we'll find out. The frick is that? What's everyone else having for dinner? Anything cool? Anything good? Anything to do with potatoes? I love potatoes. Do love me some potatoes. I bought broccoli again because I was debating on having making broccoli soup again because it turned out pretty well last time actually. The only issue was like I put chicken in it just because I had chicken to use up. I kind of ruined it a little bit, so I just wouldn't do that again and have actual soup. And then I just like probably make like a baguette or something that I could have extra like bread baguettes, I guess, to like dip in it. I mean, baguette's not a very good dipping bread for that, but I just don't have extra in the freezer. Un baguette. doing. Why? You always do like Italian dishes. I don't know what the frick they are. Italians just have like 900 different words for pasta. Cannelloni, I mean, it sounds like it's a red sauce. Like the fat, like circle ones, like not this big, but like probably this big. Like a fat penne is what that reminds me of. It also reminds me of ravioli, so I don't really know. Back of my head kills. The big fat stuffed pasta. I don't know if I really care about stuffed pasta. Pasta is really good, but like, I don't know. It might just because I'm not hungry whatsoever. But like, nothing just sounds appetizing right now. I don't think stuffed pasta would ever really sound appetizing for me. But yeah, that's just kind of, it's just crazy how like hungry I am. I don't even know what the word would be called. And I'm not, I guess I do kind of feel full, I just don't feel hungry. It's like a first forever. Evade? What's evading? Now revered, let's go. Run away, run away, run away. I think, ooh, I can make this. I can make that at least. I can make one item. Greaves. Do need to find out how to make elixir of major strength. Oh, that's not what the ones I wanted. They're soulbound. I'm getting patterns, but not the right ones. There's nowhere to run away. I did a decent amount of work on episode 3 the other day. And then I kind of realized that I forgot something. And I went to go do it, and I was like, you know what? And then I actually finished the stream, and I had to download the next stream to edit, which is kind of cool. Yeah, how's it going, Cret? How is she going today? How's your Wednesday going? I always say that, like, how's your Wednesday going? But I guess technically it could be Thursday for some people. People living in the future. Dang, more freaking recipes I don't want. It's hump day. I mean, it's not really though when I didn't go to work yesterday. I think the next few days are gonna be miserable at work. People are off. People booked it off, and it's just gonna be annoying. It's not quite Thursday yet. Another hour and 10 minutes, but I'm not bad off work tonight, so that's amazing. An hour and 10 minutes. So you're at what? You're at 10:50 right now. So you're 5 hours ahead of me. Sheesh. It's always nice to get like. It's always so nice when you wake up and you just say, "Oh, I'm off today." Like that is like one of the best feelings in the world. I don't think, especially if you're on shift work, because like then you don't get like a schedule and it kind of just always changes. But like when you're not on shift work, it doesn't feel as good, but it still feels good. Just like you can kind of prepare yourself for it. When you wake up when you're on shift work and you're off, like you're not really prepared for it. But that was always my favorite feeling when I was on shift work. It's that morning you wake up and you're like, oh, I don't have to go in today. Like, say less, queen. I guess for you work nights, so I guess it's like you don't really wake up in the morning. I think you kind of wake up at night, I guess. I don't know. When I worked nights for like my, like when I worked overnight shifts, like at the plant, I worked 11 to 7. I worked Monday night to Tuesday night to Saturday night, I believe. I don't remember. No, it was Sunday to Sunday to Friday or whatever. No, that wouldn't make sense either. I don't know. But it was like steady, like Monday to Fridays type stuff, but I didn't say. I think I went to bed instantly, and then I wake up for like, I want to say like 4, and then I'd stay up for the rest of the day until I came back from work the next time. End of devastation. Does not seem like I'm getting this pattern I need. Kinda sad. Got two more mobs. But I can drop it. Technically they're not that bad of a drop chance on it.
I cannot carry anymore.
Ooh. I'll take those. I need those pants. One more item done. I didn't freaking talk to him. I did really like working overnights. Because I am definitely a night person. And so I'd come home and it was like it'd just be like getting daytime out. And so it's like the drive home like in the summer at like 7 a.m. when you're like driving around. It is like the perfect weather whatsoever, because it's like it's gonna be like 30 degrees when it's like noon. At 7 a.m. it's still like it's like 16 degrees. So I'm driving across town, my windows are down, and it's like the perfect weather. And like the sun, it's light enough to see, but it's like the sun's not in your face and on your eyes. It was like perfect. The only thing that sucks is like you need like blackout curtains to be able to sleep during like the day. If you don't have that, it kind of sucks for you. You cannot sleep. Same for you, I'm a night person. Yeah, I definitely prefer night. I hate being up during the day. The sun is what gives you energy, they say, but people is what drains your energy, and the sun doesn't give you enough energy to deal with the amount of people you need to deal with. So that is faux show. Anything cool mounts that they've added? I guess I could just go expansion, none, only midnight. Let's see what's coming up. Oh, are they doing like freaking? It looks like they're doing. What the heck is this thing? It is so ugly because it like clashes. They really got to get over the Stormway. Oh, that's a different type of Stormway. What the heck is this thing? Like armadillo? Weird. This is the freaking thing that comes out of the green pipes in Mario. Yeah, more of those stupid things. Ooh, Hawk Striders. More magic carpets, eh? Look, are these cloud serpents are back. Ooh, what the heck is this thing? Undercoin. I thought I just said Undercoin's leaving. Thinking Reno Jackson's lying to me. What the heck is this? Solar Spirehawk. Or no, Solar Spirehawk. Fellow Spirehawk. They have another Ruckmire mount. When's the next video? YouTube video release? I'm trying for every month. February is a very short month, and I just started editing Sunday for episode 3, and then I got really sick the next night, so I was really sick all yesterday. And then I got on the computer and I was like, you know what, I'm sick, I could actually try to edit because I need to sit up for a bit. And then I got on. I probably edited for like 10 minutes and then I laid it back down. So, we'll see. I think it's reset, not leaving. Okay. But yeah, I'm hoping for this month. I'm trying to do one per month. It's gonna, like, this episode 3 is gonna be the big episode because, so like episode 1 is a big episode, I mean, for when it's starting, and then it kind of introduces what it is, and then I start leveling. In episode 2, I continue leveling. But episode 3, I'm gonna hit level 71, and then I stop leveling. And then it's just, so it's like, because my break in, and I've also, like, episode 1 and 2, I'm kind of explained everything on how the series works. So episode 3, I'm kind of done explaining, and then nothing. So now it's like episode 3 is kind of where it all changes. So like I'm not leveling anymore eventually, and I'm not explaining kind of how that works. So, which either means it's gonna take a lot longer to edit, or if I can find a good rhythm and kind of good like pattern to kind of deal with. I think it was gonna sell these pants. XP and Paladin. Actually, before I leave on the protect list. So yeah, so far, was it grinded? I mean, that's fine. Like right now, I'm editing stuff like for I think about March, not even March. It's like it's probably now. It's probably a year ago now. It's probably about February 20th is what I'm editing from last year. Like I'm still in Sarnhole where I'm editing, and I think I moved out March. So it's like, and I know episode 2 had episodes being February 11th, which is like today, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I just remember because of the Love is in the Air event was on that time. So I don't. So I'm about a year ago now.
I have many, many wares.
But so it's like I have been grinding like the whole
May
time,
your feet find good trails.
and that's fine. I just need to now figure out how I'm gonna code or not code. I see your name and I just think coding now. I need to figure out how to edit that, like, it like basically put it into a video is what I need to figure out how I'm gonna lay out my videos with the
All prices here are reasonable.
oh, you can actually sell those. Interesting.
Try on this.
With the different layout now. So that's kind of what I've been kind of like thinking about and doing. I did a lot of work the other day for a different video that I'm working on, which is like tips and tricks video, which is going to be coming out I think after episode 3. Kind of just everything tips and tricks for what I've learned over the last year doing this challenge, and like to help people that want to do stuff like this. So that's gonna come out eventually too, which should be cool. But yeah, I've worked a lot on that, and that one's like very straightforward, and I'm having a lot of fun working on that. But I do need to work on my episode 3, which I have been, so it's not too bad. I don't know where to put this, to be honest. Just down there, I guess. What is this? Jewel crafting? Oh, this was to go to Paladin too. But yeah, I started this challenge in I don't even know. I think I started it. I started it. I think it was January because it was after Shax's. I think Shax's first video came out in January, and then that's what got me kicked on it. Actually, I guess I can look it up. Hey, listen! Let's look up Shaxy Poo. Shax's first video for it came out. This one? Episode 1. It just says a year, it doesn't say the date. Oh, January 26th. So I probably started mine January 27th. At least like I started kind of thinking about it. And then, so probably February is when I first started really going. Because I think I watched it the day it came out or the day after. It randomly got recommended to me, and then I started watching streams right after. And then I debated on doing it myself, and I kind of yeah, I think I started like a few days after that. So February 1st we can just call it. So I've been doing this since February 1st, so over a year and like 10 days. So, and I have about a year. Where am I going? Girl's Lair. I have about a year. How many gig of footage do you have, or do you use VODs? So, if you look at my YouTube channel, that's why. So I was only streaming on Twitch at first because I didn't have the dual stream output thing. So I was only streaming on Twitch, and then after Twitch is I would download the Twitch VOD and then upload it to YouTube, and that's why I have a few of the videos that are like just like VODs uploaded to YouTube, because I didn't want to have them all on my computers because they're like 5 to 10 gigs each, and then a year's worth, like that would just be insane. So then eventually, yeah, I did that for a while, and then eventually I think it was November. I think it was December 3rd, because I was in the middle of like moving and like doing all this other stuff, and I didn't really have like a good setup for a lot of the year, or like a good like schedule. So December 3rd is when I went like full time in quotes doing this, like actually like committing to it. Not really full time, but yeah, just committing to it. So that's when I got dual streams. Now I've been streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, am I still on healing? So then after that I stopped uploading it. So everything, I don't have anything downloaded other than the streams I'm editing. So right now, like, I think if I go to my YouTube channel, I just see the playlist. Yeah. So this, so I've done this. I've episode 2 or episode 3 is the very ending of this one, and I'm like, if I look at this, like I'm starting off. Well, maybe I'm not. I don't. So, okay, so I'm actually. Wait, what? Oh no, I think so. Yeah, and episode. This one ends with me actually going. Okay, that's what's confusing. I think so I hit Netherstorm. Yeah, here. Okay. So I finished Blaze Edge Mountains, and I go to Netherstorm at the end of this episode or stream, and then at the end of this thing, I actually go back to Blaze Edge Mountains to do these. So then I'm back to Netherstorm after. That's what's confusing, is I went back a zone to do the dailies. Cause I was like, wait, what? So yeah, so I'm in Netherstorm here. So it's like, and then eventually here. Like I think I'm in Tarot Card. Yeah, I'm at 71 now. So like already in this video, I'm gonna be done leveling. But so like I have this one downloaded because I was just working on it, and I still am working on it a little bit. And then I have this one downloaded, but I don't have any of the other ones downloaded. These are just the ones from Twitch that I uploaded myself. So there's 26 uploaded, and then the rest, they're all like these, all the lives. 2 months ago I started streaming. 2.2k views. That's pretty nuts. That is insane. A lot more than I ever thought. A lot more than I ever thought. But yeah, so everything's just kind of on YouTube, and I just download like one at a time basically, and then when I download the next one, I usually delete the other one. But it's kind of like I always have two, so then like I'll download another one, and then this one will go. So you don't know? Wow. I mean, a lot of people don't know. Like, it's insane. Like, there's like I have about 5, I want to say, regulars that come in and that have been playing WoW for a long time, and then I have about 2 regulars that will come in, and they used to play WoW. They don't play anymore. And then I have probably 5 regulars that don't even know what WoW is. And then it's just like 99% of the rest don't even know what WoW is, and they just kind of like, oh, what's the game? This looks cool. And then like they just kind of chill. They have no idea what the thing is. It's not that, it's a very easy game to kind of get a hang of in concepts, but it's also one of the most difficult games to get a hang of because of how it's kind of laid out. But like a lot of people in WoW, they do like very competitive stuff, and there's like a lot of stuff going on the screen. You don't really understand what's going on. I'm just here farming 20-year-old content, trying to 100% the whole game, and unlock, like, I'm trying to get every single piece of armor, trying to get every achievement done, trying to get every quest done. I'm just trying to 100% the whole game. Like, I'm doing, like, right now, these are all the expansions. This is like the original game when it came out. This is the last expansion that's coming out in March. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 expansions. I'm doing the first expansion. So I'm just, there's so much other, like, this is like maybe, so it's what, 12 sections. This is definitely the smallest one by far. So you would say it's 1/12, but it's actually probably 1/18th, 1/20th. Like, it's like people have been farming this stuff for 20 years and they're still not even close to 100% of the game. So, I mean, I started this expansion at 17%, I'm at 76% now. So that's not too bad, but it's also like, this expansion only has 5,000 items. There's some expansions that have like 26,000 items, and they're a lot more difficult to get than these ones. This is a very easy expansion to do, but it's also like very hard because I'm only doing it 3 days a week, and it's not like a lot. It's like 4 hours, and then 8 hours. So just 16 hours a week. Mad Phasm up to my grandkids. That's funny. I mean, yeah. I mean, I could probably do this whole, like, I could do this series Monday to Friday job. So like, so 40 hours a week. And I wouldn't finish every expansion. Like, if they don't make any other expansions, let's say they make midnight, they go through all the midnight and then the game ends. I don't think I'd finish it before, like, I'd say I lived till 80 and I did it 40 hours a week till 80. I don't think I'd finish. Especially with classic, like there's just certain, there are some ways to kind of get around it, because like you can use the auction house and buy stuff. I banned it, but like if I made the auction house available, that changes everything. Makes it a lot easier, so I can just buy a lot of items. That is like, there's some items in the game that are like a 0.001% drop chance. And like people haven't gotten one in years, and like people like farm them all the time. They go for like millions of gold all the time. Not like they're up all the time, but like no one really buys them because a lot of gold. But it's just like there are some stuff, and like, yeah, if you don't allow the auction house, it's just so much harder. But, and just because it says it's a decent drop chance, like 1% drop chance, oh, you think it's actually not that bad of a drop chance? Yeah, it just took me like 100 tries to get something for 7% drop chance. And with the one mount in Wrath of the Lich King, the one horse I was trying to get is a 1% drop chance. So theoretically, you do around 100 tries for it. I got it on my 407th try. Or like something, it's 400 and... under 415, above 400, so... like... not what you think for 100%. Or 1%. Percentage does not matter. It's 50-50 at the end of the day. You either get it or you don't. So there's a lot of stuff that just like I could get something super rare that could take me a year to try to farm in like one try, or same as lottery 50-50. Oh yeah. I'm waiting to still win the lottery one of these days, even though I've never bought a lottery ticket. I'm just hoping that they just call me one day and say I won. That's what I'm hoping. Never bought a lottery ticket, probably never will. Just kind of hoping they call me and say, by the way, you won, if you want some money.
Blood for blood.
But
Thus endure I reign supreme.
like the guy that started like me off on this kind of like idea, like Shax, he's a YouTuber, he's doing Shadowlands, which is one of the expansions, so he's doing this one, and he's been, I think he's at over 1,000 hours played doing the expansion, and I think he started around 20-ish%, 23%. I think he's just hit 70%. and there's still a lot of like hard stuff for him to farm. Like it's so easy to get like a higher up percentage, and then it's just like after like 60% it goes so slow. It's like he's at 1,000 hours basically, and he's gone up about 50% in one expansion. Yeah, he started the same time I did. But he plays a lot more than I do. Plays a lot more. I think his expansion has about I don't know if it's even if it's 20,000. I guess I could check. What is it? ATT expansion? Is it 9? Oh, it is, but I'm freaking combat. Stupid. Why can't you just fix it? Or why can't you change it so you can actually look at it in combat? At least get this guy to shut up and stop waiting to summon these mobs. But yeah, I went into this knowing I will never finish this. Like, I mean, it'd be really cool to like when I end, it's like, okay, well at least I got 2 expansions out of the way done. Like I'm expecting to get. I mean, this one 100. Like I will finish unless I randomly die. It's like within the year. But I don't think I will. I don't know if I'll ever finish another expansion unless I get Wrath of the Lich King, which is the second expansion that came out in like chronological order. I don't know if I don't get that one. I don't know if I'll ever finish another expansion. Every expansion other than Wrath of the Lich King is just so hard. Like there's so much stuff. Cataclysm I don't even know how to do. Because Cataclysm is like mixed in with freaking. Cataclysm isn't really an expansion, it's kind of more of a change on the original game. Like this zone came out, like all these zones were a thing, this one came out, this one came out, this one came out, and this one came out, and this came out. I don't really know how that one's gonna work, and it's not gonna just tell me what I need from the normal game, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm really hoping I don't get Cataclysm when I spin a new one, and I'm hoping I don't get Shadowlands. I'd rather Cataclysm than Shadowlands. Shadowlands is definitely the one I want the least to spin. I think BFA is the one I want the most. BFA Legion. Oh. What? Wait, I need a Belt of Blasting. I got the Boots of Blasting. I already have this one. No! I'm here for patterns. I got a pattern, and I got it for tailoring, and I got there's like 3 patterns you need for tailoring, and I got the one I already had out of the 3. Frick. That sucks. Okay, let's see if I can kill these guys without getting fricked up. Nice. These guys will charm you, and then they all just reset. Because you're like on their team, because you're charmed. Get home. Man, breaking these walls down. But they've been there's about like 50 versions of this game though that's been out. So like there's this retail, which is like the original game that's just kind of been going progressively more and more, and then eventually, like, it was like, so it was 6 years ago, they re-released Classic, like World of Warcraft Classic, and so because everyone loves Classic is way better than this game, because like you can level 1 to max level in about probably 4 or 5 hours in this game, which is really stupid. But in Classic, like I think the world record It's probably like, I don't know, 3 days, I want to say. 4 days maybe, and that's like going 20 hours a day. Probably, I don't know. It's like, but it's like a lot longer. And it's like on average, it probably takes someone about a month to 2 months to get max level. And like, that's like when you're kind of trying, but like you're not like obviously going super hardcore. And it's just like it's a way more complete game. Everything actually matters. So they re-released that, which is really cool. Crit mastery. Why does this seem weird? Why'd I ever want that? Ooh, I got. Wait, what is this? When did I get this? I must have got this from Girl's Lair. So, but now, then they made the TBC. Oh, I don't want that one, do I? I want this one. Then they made TBC after Classic, so then they started continuing it. Then they went to Wrath of the Lich King, which is like normal, and then they went to Cataclysm, then they went to Mop, and then they kind of stopped. Now they just released Classic again, like the 3rd time, and then now they just released TBC, like the Burning Crusade, for the 3rd time. Like, what was it, like 2 days ago? No, it was a week yesterday, actually. It was last Thursday. But they're talking about, because people just want to, they want them to stop releasing games like that and then making it, because eventually just, it gets to the game of this game where no one likes it. So people are trying to get them to make Classic Plus. So it goes, like starts at Classic, but then they change the way it goes. Like they're not going to go TBC after that. Like they're going to make their own different game, but start off at the beginning of WoW. Everyone's been super excited for that. They just released like probably a 70-hour survey for all players that are just free to do, to say like what do you want. I mean, they didn't release it, like a fan group kind of did. I don't know if they're like linked with Blizzard or not. I feel like they're somehow linked with it. I think, I don't know, but it's a big survey. I think they actually just released the like results of it. I answered the survey because I would love to play Classic. Like Classic, I think is way better than this game. Which is why, like, I'm not even playing the real game. I'm playing back in the day. Like, I'm trying to just collect. I like collecting. I don't like playing like what they're doing now. Like, it's just not as fun. But I'm also watching people play, like TBC Classic right now, and a lot of stuff that they're doing, like, it just, like, people complain that the game used to be like way more people friendly, and like it was harder, and like you actually used to go out and quest, but like they just released a new expansion and everyone is just grinding dungeons to get the max level. It's like, okay, well, like the game's like that, it's because you're making it like that. It's kind of annoying. Like they're complaining that the game is ruined while they're actively making the game ruined themselves back in the day. Like they just released this game, and like, yeah, used to quest and everything back in the day, but like, you're welcome to do that right now, but you're not. You're choosing to play like you would in retail. So I think if they release Classic Plus, I think it'll be a really good game, but I think the player personality it's not, I mean, it's not the same. Like, you're not the same player as you were 20 years ago. People are gonna try to min-max no matter what. Like, people will just get competitive over these games for literally no reason. And they try to min-max everything, and like, no one plays for fun anymore. That's the issue. is that no one plays games for fun. Like, I used to love playing Rocket League. Like, Rocket League was one of my favorite games ever. And now it's just everyone is super sweaty at the game and it's not fun. Also, like, I haven't played the game in like 6 years, and if I go on, I'm still the same rank for some reason. Like what the heck? Like, I went on Rocket League. I was literally champ in Rocket League. I went on 6 years later, 5 years later, and I'm still like Diamond 3. And I'm like, I don't even know how to play this game anymore. Why am I still this higher rank? Still won. But it's kind of funny. Same with chess. Well, yeah, it's just like, I don't know, esports ruined video games, 100%. Like, I wish esports were never a thing. Like, it's just, it made everyone super sweaty at video games, and it ruined everyone's idea on how to play video games. No one knows how to play it for fun. Everyone plays it like a job, even though they're not getting paid for it. They always try to get the, like, they have to get the best gear. They have to do, everyone has to do the exact same talent build. Everyone has to do the exact same everything, because it's the best person does it with this one, so they have to do it with that one. I really want the stupid pattern.
We are on the strict timetable.
I need one more item from this dungeon, which is this pattern. Done this stupid dungeon so many times. Put it on my wee banana, strawberry, pineapple, orange. Every game became meta. Yeah, and it's stupid. It's like, but then like, so WoW is like that, really bad. And so back in the day, like, that wasn't a thing. So like, people used to like do player versus player, like battlegrounds and stuff like that. But like, they used to like click, and then like, oh, you can't even do it anymore. But you used to like just turn, and then move, and then turn, and then like you wouldn't strafe. And people didn't really know how to play the game, so it's like, oh, like the game was so good back in the day. Like, I used to like destroy. It's like, okay, well, people don't do that anymore. Like, people, the average player is way better than the average player back in the day. So it's like, you're comparing apples to oranges. Like, you're not comparing apples to apples. And then they're gonna try to make Classic Plus, so they're gonna make it apples to apples, but you're still gonna play it like an apple to orange. So you're not gonna play it like you would have back in the day. You're gonna play it like a different. You're gonna play it like retail, and you're not gonna play it like classic. So it's just like, it's Blizzard. No matter what Blizzard does, they're shooting themselves in the foot no matter what. Like, if they make they spend the time and resources to make Classic Plus, it's gonna end up losing because the player base doesn't have the same mentality and doesn't have the same patience, doesn't have the same game skill as they did back 20 years ago. Or if they don't make it, the player base is gonna get super mad, and then, I don't know, be annoying or whatever. They're gonna start having riots or something in the street. Like, no matter what, it's a lose-lose situation for Blizzard. Mysterious headgear. Let's go. Yes. Curious. But I also think a lot of it is like, the issue is because streamers. Like, streamers try to min-max everything, so then everyone copies streamers. So then they think that's the best way to do it, that's the most fun way to do it, that's the way they have to do it. So it really sucks for that ways. Yeah, streamers, those guys. Yeah, I mean, it's true, like everyone tries to copy them, everyone tries to be as good as them. Like, streamers don't like to do one thing, so then everyone else thinks that's their own opinion too. Like, no one can make their own opinion in life. Like, it's just, like, I'm one of the few people that, like, actually go, like, they're not, if, I guess I can just show, like, if I go on Twitch, I mean, it's actually gonna be kind of weird now because of, TBC. But, like, no one's doing retail stuff. Like, TBC, just because Vezi, I don't know if he's actually doing, I feel like he's doing, he's one of the few people that is kind of different. He's doing, Vezi has 2 series going on. He's doing Fish Locked, because I'm doing Expansion Locked. He's doing Fish Locked, so he's only doing fishing stuff in the whole game. And then he's also doing Pet Battle Locked, like Pokemon Locked, basically. So he's only doing everything with pet battles. Kind of cool. TBC, can I, like, not do this? Thanks. So Mythic Pluses. So end game content. Actually, look, she looks like she's rating though. Mythic. Oh no, she's rating Mythic. So, and then TBC, 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 TBC. End level PvP, TBC, 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 TBC. PvP? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, this is Mythic Pluses. So why is there 5? It looks like there was like 5v5, but no. So it's the end level stuff. TBC. I don't know what you're doing. Working on guides. End level something. But it's just like no one's like. Everyone's either doing rating, Mythic Pluses, or PvP. That's like the only 3 things you really play in this game. And it's just, and then if you're doing that stuff, like everyone min maxes it. So it's like, okay, PvP, what is the best player versus player? Like, what is the best composition to play? What is the best class to play? What is everyone playing? What is the best? Like, if everyone's playing Rogue Mage, okay, what is the best, like, comp to beat that one? That's what I'm gonna play. Or, okay, what is the best, 5s group to do Mythic Dungeons? Okay, that's what I'm gonna play. It's like, no one has a brain for their own. Like, I'm just chilling, doing old content, trying 100%, just trying to collect, just trying to chill. I'm not trying to beat everyone or beat anyone. I'm just trying to play the game for what it's worth. I'm trying to play it for fun. No one plays this game for fun anymore. Like Mythic Plus dungeons, I don't get how people like are a fan of those. Like, you're doing the same dungeon to level it up from a +5 to +10 to +11 to get the exact same piece of gear, but like 2 item level better, which has like 2 stats better. Like, I'm doing the same dungeon over and over until I get the 1 item I need, and then I'm not doing it ever again. I'm not gonna keep grinding it just to get better gear. I don't know. Ooh, there we go. Oh, Mechanar is done. Thank God, I don't have to do the stupid dungeon anymore. That's the pattern gone. Even though I'm literally done Mechanar. Done Mechanar and it still says I'm 45% done because of this stupid item. I wish you could turn off materials. I think it's really stupid that you can't. But bigger number better. Yeah. True.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like I don't think I could ever love what's it called? Mythic pluses, because Mythic pluses. Oh, what the frick? You are okay. Can I? There we go. Mythic pluses. You have 5 people in your group, and you're doing a timed dungeon run. And so you're doing a dungeon run that drops 2 pieces of gear. So now you're hoping that you are 2 out of 5 people in your group that gets the gear. And then you're hoping that you're 1 in 10% or 1 in 10 gear that does drop for you that is actually the gear you want in an upgrade. And then you're also hoping that it's a 1 in 20% chance that it's also upgraded to have speed, avoidance, leech, or socket or something. I don't really see the difference. It's if it's grinding either way and if you enjoy it. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. It's the fact that, I mean, it's whatever makes you happy. If it makes you happy, like, go ahead, do it. I don't like. It's the same reason why I didn't like Legion that much. Like Legion as one of the cooler expansions. But for me, grinding Legion artifact power for like 5 months straight, because that's the whole thing of the whole game was designed around, which is what like the game is designed around now, is Mythic Plus. So you're grinding for 5 months straight, and then one patch comes out, and all of your progress is gone. Which is what happens now. Like, you do Mythic Pluses for 5 months straight, and then the next patch comes out, and oh, like now, or the next expansion comes out, whatever, it's like all of that progress is literally gone to waste, because it doesn't matter anymore. So like, when I'm grinding all this stuff and trying to 100% the expansion, when I've done the expansion, in 1 year time, I'm still done the expansion. I'm not top item level in the world right now because I've been grinding it for a year straight, and then a patch comes out, and now I'm not top item level in the world anymore. Like, I don't like how they keep adding stuff that, like, they make you grind. They don't make you grind, but like, you're designed to grind it so much, and then in a month's time it's completely useless. I don't like that aspect of the games. I used to like running Mythic Plus until my friends wouldn't take me. I wasn't running the meta spec for my class. I chose to play what I have fun playing, and it was only like 1%. Yeah, see, I would never play like around people like that. Like, it's just not, like, I don't, when I go to Mythic Pluses, if we don't beat it, I don't care. Like, I'm there to have fun, and having fun doesn't always mean winning. Like, when I used to play soccer and stuff like that, like, my team was always really bummed when we lost, and I'm like, I don't, like, if I just play to have fun, like, I'm not paid to play, like, why, it's just a fun thing to do, like, I just want to have fun. Like, I don't get why people, like, they think it's life or death. I didn't understand why people complain about stuff like artifact weapons, Azerite gear being gone, and being bored power. It was gone either way with new gear, but cosmetics, I enjoy farming. That's just me. Yeah, that's like that. I think it's just more of like, yeah, I get both sides, but I really hate how they have, like, you do so much, and they want you to do so much, and then they take it all away. Like, when, like, the Legion artifacts, like, I grinded for like 5 months straight to get my, like, artifact power up and get all this stuff. And then they did one patch that came out, and it was a catch-up patch that, like, you went from, like, it would take you like a month or two to get like level 1 to 30 on your artifact weapon, and then like level 50 was like max, and that was like not many people kind of had it, and it was more rare, and it was like actually like hard to do, and it took a long time to farm that. And then the pre-patch, or not pre-patch, but like the catch-up patch came out, and you did one quest that just from here, you go talk to a guy right here, and you bring it over to the artifact guy over here, and it brought you to level 45. Like from level 1 to level 45, so you were caught up. And like I get why they're doing that, because not everyone has the time, and not everyone was playing it, and it's to help new players. But it's just to the point of like you're trying to bring all these new players in. Wait, so you're opening the door, but you're pushing all the old players out and just saying that they don't really matter. So it's like they have to choose one or the other, and every single option that they've been doing, it just seems like they're trying to get new players in, and they don't care if the new player or old players go out, which really sucks and hurts the game. So like, I mean, it's whatever. It's like it's whatever they're gonna choose, right? Like, I don't care about grinding a whole bunch of stupid stuff. I don't care about not grinding a bunch of stupid stuff. I don't care about doing mythic pluses. I don't care about doing all that stuff. I just what I want to be forced to do, I don't want to made irrelevant in 1 second. Basically, for one patch coming out, everything is gone. I want it to somehow be relevant, or actually have a cause like, of me farming this stuff. I have not been getting a lot of patterns today. Got like a lot of patterns that one run, and then other than that, it's been like crap all. Oh, speaking of, those are the Guardian. I don't need it. I also got 2 of the gloves, which I need. I literally need both gloves. There's 3 gloves that he drops, and I need 2 of the 3, and he dropped 2 gloves. Both of the ones I don't need. Unwuckies. I thought vanilla when they started catch-up gear for the first time. I thought, like, why don't people make guilds doing MC and so on, and don't get gear that I grinded for? Yeah, and it's just like that's kind of just how the game is. But it's also then you have to look at it though and just say like, okay, well, what else do we do? Like, if you don't do catch-up, like, what else do we do that it's just gonna make people seem so far behind? But it's also just to the point of like when Blizzard releases an update, like they always have to make it like you can get like mythic gear in an expansion, and then the next expansion comes out and like 1 green is better than the mythic gear you just worked for, which makes 0 sense. Like, but that's just kind of how they design the game. It's just like everything is basically irrelevant next expansion. It's just like they might as well just, and I said at the beginning of the stream, I said whatever like they release, like they might as well just delete the last expansion. Like they might as well just have current expansion only and just make everything else just like you can't go in it. Like there's no point of having it. Like even look at their scaling stuff now. Like there's certain like your gear right now, like this is like item level 74 gear. I think it's actually pretty decent gear. It's like normal kind of gear for like this 3 patch, and it has 20 haste. There's some items from TBC here that's giving me 45 spell power, 55 spell power. There's like Warglaze of Azeroth 11 expansions ago that came out giving 66 haste. Like all the scaling they're doing doesn't make sense. It's all broken. They're like all the the buffs for the gear, the enchantments that says you cannot use this unless like it's on an item below 320 item level. Well, you just squished all the stuff, so all that stuff is now available because they didn't change it from like this. They didn't scale that part. They just scaled like the gear, but they didn't scale it to be from 320 down to whatever 320 is now. So you can use all that stuff now on current content. But never played WoW, but I'm waiting to buy until I can press one button and get all 100%. Until I can press one button and get 100% all expansions. Like, are you talking about like to get every expansion, just buying it? So how it works right now is like I haven't bought the newest expansion. So like if I go to H, so it says like please purchase Midnight. I don't have the new expansion coming out in March 2nd. It comes out, or March 3rd, one of the two. And so like I don't have to buy that expansion. But if you wanted to play, you'd have to buy Game Time, I believe. And then you have to buy the game, I think. I don't remember how it works. But you don't have to buy Midnight, basically. You don't have to buy the newest expansion. You can just complete the entire universe. But I mean, eventually they will. Like that's why I'm saying, like right now, like they're gonna end up just releasing or making the game. They're gonna have expansions won't be a thing. And it's just gonna be a queue simulator where there's a city or like a big town that you're in, and every player is there. And then you have random merchants for like transmog and whatever around, and you never leave the city. But you can queue from the city to do battlegrounds. You can queue to do raids. You can queue to do dungeons. You can queue to do whatever you want, delves. Like they're just gonna make it so you can just queue for all this stuff in the city, just like a normal game would. But you never have to leave the city. Like no one leaves the city nowadays. Like there's a streamer that was playing like this latest expansion that's out, and he's been playing for like 6 months, 7 months, and then he like left the city, and he's like, I didn't know any of the zones were a thing. Like when did these get added? Like is this a new patch? And everyone's like, this came out with the expansion like 6 months ago. Like what do you mean? Seriously, again? No freaking pieces? And it's just like no one leaves the city. Like there's no point to leave the city because everything you do you can do from the city. So it's either you stop making that happen, which they won't, or just might as well just make it all about that. Which is like, so in Classic, like right now I can just hit this and like teleport, find a group and it teleports me to the dungeon. Like, and it's just a random one, or I can do specific ones. And I just hit random, it finds my own group, it teleports me straight to the dungeon, and then when it's done it teleports me back to wherever I was. But in Classic and in TBC is a little bit different. But Classic, you didn't have that. You had to go into chat and you had to say, looking for a group for Stratholme. Or DPS or healer or tank, looking, whatever. Or if you were in a group, you'd say like looking for one more tank for Stratholme. And that's all you was needed. So like people were talking in the chat anymore. I mean, now you go into a city, the only chat is just like people just like being racist and stuff like that, like, or like really stupid comments. It's like no one is actually doing anything anymore. But back in the day, you had to message people, you had to do all this stuff, which is like what the community really wants them to keep or to bring back. But then you have to look at it and think, like, I think you need to get people to stop being toxic before you bring that, like, make that, like, it's, the people are different from back in the day. People weren't so hateful back in the day and toxic. You had a reputation as well, so you couldn't be Yeah, or yeah, you literally just didn't get groups because like everyone knew each other. Like, it was so cool. Now it's just like so many different things. Honestly, I left like trade groups and everything on like all my characters, so I can't just see like anything. But I just got tired of seeing all that crap. What do I need to do? I need to do. I'm trying to think of what raids I need. I don't even really need to do battle for my Hagel. I guess I can just open this. Let's look at what I need. But it's just like you have to like. It's really nice that people want that stuff to happen, and I get why people want that stuff to happen. But they have to realize that people aren't the same as they were back in the day. So that's the biggest issue. You can make the game the same, but it won't be the same because people aren't the same. You can never change that. Okay. I kind of want to do this quest today, actually. Let's go on my main and see if I can grab it. No one has patience anymore. Games used to be real grinds. Now you pay with mom's credit cards to finish the credit. Literally, it's just like, I don't get why. Like, but it's also like people are complaining too, because like you can fly in this game. Like, I'm waiting to see a lot of the streamers kind of get far in TBC. Because back in the day, like, flying was, like, very slow. And it is very slow back in the day. But now you can do this. And you just, like this, whatever I just flew would probably take about 3 minutes, 4 minutes to fly. Back in the day. So they made it very fast. So I'm waiting to see these streamers kind of when they get starting to get flying mounts. To see how they kind of react and see how, if they like back in the day, because like again, no one has patience. I need to go. So how do I get this? I think I have to go to Caverns of Time to get this. Let's see where it was. This one. Okay. Quest from Don Carlos. In Tenaris. Okay. But I mean, it's even like, watch people that play League of Legends, like that game. Like, I mean, even like if you look at Rocket League too, like League of Legends, you get like one of your players on the team isn't playing the character you like or someone likes, they instantly int, or like they just leave the game. They just sit AFK. They don't play anymore. They're like, okay, it's over. Or if they get killed, like someone on their team gets killed really like quick. Like people tilt so easily. Rocket League, like it goes 1-0 down with 4 minutes to go. They leave. It's like, what do you like? You have the whole game is still to play and win. Like people, like as soon as they start losing, instantly they're just, it's over. Like they have zero mentality to fix the issue and to, like to keep. Like, there's no grind mentality anymore. Okay, where am I going? I have to go to /way 5127. Kazakhstan? Yeah, that's what I figured. Freaking Blizzard needs to do something with the stupid sword already. Sword's been in the freaking stabbed into the planet for 6 freaking expansions. They just left it. So dumb. You're looking for Don Carlos. This guy. What's that, buddy? Nice hat. Sure. It's really annoying. Like, this is a quest from, like, in normal time, but it still counts as TBC for some stupid reason. But yeah, WoW is a really good game to play. It just depends on what you like. No matter what you want to do, it's in the game. Like, if whatever you're looking for in MMO, it's in the game. Like, they literally have Plants vs Zombies in this game. They have freaking Candy Crush. They have everything in this game. Whatever you want to play is in the game. But it's the fact that the player base sucks so much that it ruins the game. Like, no one wants to tank anymore. Because everyone is super mean to tanks. No one wants to heal anymore because everyone's super mean to tank or healers. Like, it's the player base that ruins the game, but no one realizes that. But and like Blizzard is trying to keep up with that and just trying to fix it. So they added more tanks to the thing. They added this like call to arms thing where like you get rewarded if you're these certain whatever, like these certain specs. Then they start complaining that they get priority treatment or whatever, special treatment. It's like, well, they're getting special treatment because you're a douchebag. EA Sports, it's in the game. I just gotta kill this guy for this quest. There's his hat, his famous hat. Dang, this is like 5 gold. Easiest 5 gold ever. I guess I don't really need these bombs. Gotta walk in here and kill that guy. Yeah, it's, again, I'm gonna be 100% done this dungeon, but since I need 80 more items to craft with this stupid primal nether, it will say I'm like, I still need 80 items out of freaking 180, so like it literally says I'm 54% done. Even though I am 100% done. Knows. Kind of annoying. I'll make this too. Ooh. BOE. Boom. That's one less thing I need to do. Actually, I don't even know if I needed that item to craft it or if it was the other things. No, it was the stuff. Void crystals. I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. But WoW is an MMO, but it's only really good if you have about 7 friends to play. That's when it's really good. Like, you have a community to play with. They don't like playing with randoms isn't fun, and that's the issue. But it's not Blizzard's issue, it's the community's issue. Because the community is not fun to play with, it's not because there isn't reasons to play with them. That's the issue. So, everyone's complaining that the game is getting more single player, but it's because the community isn't fun to play with, so the game will be dead if they don't make a single player, because no one's going to be grouping up with all these people. I guess I don't need this stuff on my action bars anymore. Nice.
What can I do for you? You need something?
Give me. Ooh, let's go.
I have many lucky do's to
You like?
Good fortune.
Good fortune. Okay, that is done. They gave me like 0.08%, I think. Oh no, I also crafted the item. So maybe it's both. Maybe they're both 0.3. But one of my favorite times, like, probably 100% is my favorite time, is when I was in a group of 5 5 of us, four of us. I think there was 4. Well, there was 5 because eventually someone joined us after. But so there was 5 of us playing, and 3 of them never played WoW before. So and I was teaching them how to play, and like them seeing the game for the first time, being in a group of 5, being able to queue these dungeons and stuff like that. Like that was always that will forever be my favorite ever time of ever playing WoW. Being able to play the game with people that want to play the game, they're not toxic. They're playing the game to play the game. Like that's what the game is supposed to be all about, and it's supposed to be like that every single time. But now it's just like you join a group and you see someone else that's the same like male armor as you, or like, oh, I don't want another leather player, like whatever. Like I'm just gonna leave. It's not like what the game was designed for, to be toxic like that.
Hello.
Bait
Need
bandits.
something?
I do need something. I need you to not be. I need you to be Crocs in the city. Okay, what else can I work on? I could do this crap. Am I even? I am. Okay. I still need that. Oh, I have to go to 7 o'clock. I didn't realize it's 7 o'clock. I have to go to Blaze Edge Mountains. The event's starting at 7. Starts at 7:06 or 7:07 or something like that. Let's see if I can get to that quick. So from it, I need 2 more of these crystals, and I need a depleted cloak. And then male characters are done. Like this guy will be done. I still need to do it on my cloth and my leather, which are those. Just don't know who I'm gonna really do it on. I guess my druid, and I guess my mage or something. I guess I have the characters. I really hope if they do Classic Plus, they make it without flying. If you can have Flight Masters, that's fine. But have it to no flying. So once you start adding flying, it makes everything on the ground irrelevant. So then you might as well not even design it. Because if you have a quest here and a quest here, this is irrelevant. You get up, fly, you land. Get up, fly, hand in. Everything else is irrelevant. But if you're not flying, you get to walk the whole way, and everything that you've added into the game and put all that work into actually matter. What up, scrubs? I'm in a war mode. I don't want to be on war mode. Frick. Should I just blink out of my freaking thing?
I don't have a target.
Let's see if I can still make it. I need to go down to this flight path. Turn off my war mode. I did this last time too. Yeah, it's super fun playing like this game with people that have never played with it. Like played the game before, or it's just like that actually just want to play the game for it, not just try to 100% it slash like, or not 100% it, but like min-max it. Like they actually just want to play the game and have fun. It's always so much better playing games like that. I don't see how people have fun not playing the game like that. Like, why would you ever want to play a game to not have fun? There we go. Now we can see all the mounts I don't have. I don't have that mount. What the frick is this mount? Cold Flame Cormera. I don't even think I've heard of that map before. Cold Flame Cormera. Trading post, of course it is. Get rid of the freaking trading post too. Stupid. Don't have that mount, don't have that mount, don't have that mount. I don't have that mount either, because I think that one's... I think Brutal is a, Brutal Nether Drake, yeah. That Gladiator. Same with RuneScape, I'm playing a lot late, but not with any of the new fancy stuff, like, I'm playing like it's 2007. Well, that's like, when I wanted to get into RuneScape again, or like, not even again, like, I've never really played RuneScape, really. I would love to play RuneScape, but I would want to do like an Iron Man, because I don't want to like get all this stuff, and like I want to do it real. Like, I'm not just getting help from everything, but then I'm also like watching people, and they're like the waterfall quest is like supposed to be like level 40, level 50. But people are doing it level 20 because you can cheese it and stuff like that. Like everyone, everyone just min maxes it, and it's not fun. I want to play the game to play the game. I want to play it how the developers designed it. That's how I think everyone should play every game. They shouldn't play it to make it worse. Should never play a game to make it worse for other people. Although, there's a quest I did a couple weeks ago, gave me 400. Yeah, like that's nuts. But it's just kind of how like life is now, though. Like it's just. It's never gonna change, because it's something like once you open Pandora's box, it's open. Like it will never not be open. But that's why like I a few years ago, like I was trying to make a video game. Like I literally I got a lot of papers written down for a lot of stuff. I've got the code for the battle and like a lot of the stuff situated. It was all just like a template, but like I wanted to make my own game because I didn't like how other people were playing other games and making the games change for that, and I wasn't gonna make that happen. I was gonna design the game how I wanted it designed, not for the players. Which I get might hurt the game more, but I wouldn't care. I'd want it to be a game with like credibility and like stature. Say like this is what the game is designed for, and this is how the game is going to be designed for, not just because people are being lazy and impatient. I'm not going to change it. No, if it's too hard, okay, get better. It's like they have like the race to world first in this game, and there's like the oh, what's it called? The raise are hard, and then as soon as they're beaten, they make it 30% easier. It's like, okay, well, they're like, well, normal players can't ever do that. I'm like, okay, well then, don't make them that hard in the first place, or don't nerf them. Like, if they're that hard, okay, if you're gonna be able to beat it, it's gonna be hard. They don't make it, they don't design the game and change it because of certain players play differently. It's like, no, you make it for everyone. And it's, if that's what you want to do, you get better at it. You don't just nerf it because it's too hard for me. It's like, okay, we'll get better. It's just, they just get babied. 360. I remember, like, growing up, I played Hunter so much as when I was little. And it's just like, I play Hunter now, and it's just so boring. you have like no ability. I guess the whole game's like that, I guess. They removed a lot of abilities for every class, I guess, but I really want to start working on my card game again. Like, I still would love to have that card. Like, I love the idea of what I was having, and it's like a game that I've always wanted to play. I love card games, and I love Across the Obelisk. And I wanted a game that's like Across the Obelisk, but you can't beat it on like the first try. And the more you kind of play, the more kind of points you can get, and then you can kind of craft cards with those points, and you kind of like, the more progression you make, the more points you keep getting better cards and stuff like that. But I also want to have it so like you don't get any points unless you like save and leave. So like you have like 6 bosses, but you can't, like, you have enough cards to beat the first boss, but it's still very hard. And then once you beat the first boss, you can start getting, that's it, you get like points for your progression to the first boss, you get points for being the first boss. And then you can either leave with those points, or you can continue and risk losing them all. And if you die, you lose them all. And then it's like, and then you have nowhere near an amount of good cards to be able to beat to the second boss. And I want it to, like, so you have to kind of grind the game and stuff like that. Like, I thought, like, I love that idea. So Across the Obelisk, but like over time, not just like you just, I don't know. And then your player base quits. That's fine. Like, if they can't beat it, like, I'm not gonna, like, you have to beat the first boss to get points to be able to craft cards to make new cards to make it better and stuff like that. And then eventually you get points, you make cards and stuff like that, and you get a better deck. Like, I'm not designing a game to baby people because they're lazy and they have no, like, they can't grind a game because their whole life has been handed them on a silver platter. Designing a strategy game that actually requires willpower. Like, it's not gonna be like that, like, intensely hard. Like, I want to say it's like you'll probably beat it within your first 3 tries of the first boss. But like, it's not gonna be like a walk in the park. Couponing for beginners. How did everyone just get that?
Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. Some of my favorite games are Dark Souls games because they're hard. Yeah, like imagine like Dark Souls that came out and they're just like, oh, like, this game's hard, like then the player base is getting annoyed because they have like 100 deaths on this boss. Okay, we'll just make the boss's health 50% less. Like, imagine that was a thing. That's what every game does nowadays. Okay, so there's a bug in this game where if I shoot this guy, it instantly kills him. So I'm gonna wait for everyone to start tagging him, and then I'll wait for it to get low, and then I'll kill him. Why is it so slow though? Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. I really wish they fixed this. Like, I would love to fight these guys with them, but I one-shot them. It's really not fun. Lucky doos and loots. So I sit here and wait for them to kill them again. So then everyone, if I just kill them and then they don't get tagged, everyone gets really mad. So I'm trying not to grief. But it's not really my fault when... Oh, freaking... Okay, I thought my pets went and attacked him. I was like, great. It's not really my fault when Blizzard can't make the game work properly. The first time I ever did this, I fought these guys and they didn't get one shot, and then the next time I did it, they all got one shot. So whatever patch they did, like, oh. I don't technically need to kill these guys anymore. Oh, there's a cloak. That's actually the only thing I needed. Pretty sure. Let's go. Cloak is done. I don't know if it's the only thing I needed though. Not vendors. Zone drop. Well, I just got that one. Why does it still show us up here? Yeah, I think I'm actually done all that stuff. Nice. She got the best of me now. The best of me now. I really want to work a lot on my editing stuff, because I want to get caught up to where like this stuff like is relevant in my like videos. It's really hard to kind of like, I'm like a year behind. It's gonna catch up very quick. It's just like the first like 5 streams are massive for content, and then eventually it just gets me grinding the same things over and over and over and over. So that's what's gonna be hard. Okay. Now what do I do? That is done, that is done. Okay. So it's gonna like, I'm gonna start skipping a lot of streams, but it's like right now it's like every stream, like all I do is like I'm leveling and questing, whatever. So it's like all that stuff is like in the video, and then eventually it's like, okay, now I'm not questing, and now I'm just gonna be running the same dungeons over and over and over. Okay, well I don't need that every single run in the video. Let's do the first one, and then I'll cut all that rest out and stuff like that. Like, it's gonna be a lot different. I guess let's go over here. I'm gonna farm some wind scales, I think. These bad boys. Just gonna basically turn off my brain now and kill these guys. Hopefully no one's oh wait, I just have war mode on or off. Hopefully no one's around. Every time I try to kill these guys, someone stinking shows up, steals all my tags. Wind scales. Is your brain ever turned on? During stream, only on like Saturdays. I kind of use all my brain power at work just to kind of like not deal with people or get annoyed from people. Found option left. Oh. I'm trying to read what that thing said. I complained all the way through WOD about how little there was to do. Ran around my fountain loads. Just looked on ATT. There was to do. Yeah, there was. Everyone didn't like Warlords of Draenor. I don't really get why. Because I loved it. I didn't like the story for one. I didn't like how it was going back in the past for two. But like the garrison, I loved the idea because I wanted player housing forever, and garrisons were perfect. It was the very first kind of thing they did it for it. But the issue with the garrison is they put it in the world. Like if they did it what they did now, like with player housing, and then made it like a different island that you just teleport to and stuff like that, like whatever, that it would have been able to suffice through multiple expansions. But since Blizzard doesn't use anything from previous expansions, as soon as that expansion is done, the garrison's done, which sucked. But like if they would, because the garrisons weren't perfect for long term, but if they would have had the one, and they could have just improved it for the next expansion, and they would have changed it a bit and made it less of what they didn't want or more what the players wanted. And they could have just been doing that every expansion, and you have a player house there. But I loved WoD. Like I thought all of it was really cool. Like garrisons especially, I love the garrisons. Like it was such a cool aspect. Being able to, like, I like garrisons better than player housing. I haven't done player housing, but I like the idea of having your own city and you can build your own buildings in it that do certain things for you. Like I think that's cool. Like being able to build a tavern, build like a mess hall / whatever it's called, like a barracks and stuff like that. Like I think that's really cool. And then like you can get bodyguards and you get reputation with it and stuff like that. Then you have a PvP one because you like to do PvP, like they had a PvP one and stuff like that. Was all really cool. It's just people. The raids, what were the raids? The raids is what people didn't really like the most. Heimal was decent. Like Heimal had decent lore, just with what was his name? Oh, yeah, Kargath. Everything else is kind of dog, I think. I mean, Blackrock Foundry had some of the best freaking like boss fights. I feel like who was it? The Hans and Franz. Like everyone, I think I liked it. I didn't really like Hellfire Citadel because I didn't like the assault. I'm actually looking at all these. I actually didn't like any of these. Now I think about it. So Hellfire Citadel looked cool. The bosses sucked. But it was also like, it was a big testing thing what they did with Draenor, and like a lot of it was cool, and a lot of it wasn't. But again, it's like when you test stuff, it's not always going to be perfect, which is fine. But they learned from it, and they learned a lot from it. So like, people need to stop hating on it and just kind of like understand that it was a learning curve for them. Like they fired like 50% of Blizzard employees and then put a lot of the people the new people on it and just got a new perspective on it. And it didn't really work, but a lot of it did. Like, I don't know. Like, let's, expansion, slash HET. Expansion, what was WAD? So it goes Burning Crusade, or no, Classic Burning Crusade, Rich King, what, 6? Oh. That, yeah, 6. Like, what? Why is it only PvP? Oh. Cause I have this. I was like, why does it only say PvP stuff? Weird how, like, it counts. Is it because I can... I don't even know. Well, I don't get why it shows I can do that stuff. Get it. Echo Foundry, Hellfire Citadel. Holy crap. The stuff I really didn't like is that, like, there's a lot of different... Like, the gear was not cool. But that was, like, they were testing it out and seeing how it worked. And it definitely didn't work, so they didn't do it again, which is fine. The dungeons also weren't that cool. Like, they brought back Auchindoun, which is cool-ish for, like, lore-wise, I guess. Skyreach was more annoying than anything. Grimrail Depot was kind of cool. Like, a lot of their grinds too in it were kind of cool. Like, they had like the Saber Stalkers and stuff. It was like stuff that was a little bit different than normal. Yeah, like, just the dungeon drops really sucked. Like, they had all like the fishing stuff in it. Like, a lot of it was super cool. But they brought back Nat Pagel. They brought back Harrison Jones. Like, shut up about the stupid pet battle stuff. No one likes pet battles. Do I not have... What? They even expanded on like the garrison with like the shipwreck stuff, or whatever, like the battleship stuff. What is this? Oh yeah, the garrison. Yeah, the garrison invasions are kind of cool. I don't know. I liked WAD. We're getting the Predator title before the rest of my guildies. They hated me. Is that for Saber Stalkers, I assume? Sounds like Saber Stalkers. I don't even know if I ever exalted Saber Stalkers. I think the mount was revered. I have it like on my Death Knight. Whatever I grinded on my Death Knight because that was my main back in the day. Which I want to go back and do. Like, a lot of stuff I've like grinded a lot on stuff, but I never like if I grinded for like exalted for that, I would have like went to the vendor, bought the mount, and never bought anything else. So I want to go. You need to kill the rares to a special event. Okay. It's like Saber Stalkers like took forever to get your reputation up, but like I would have done it for the mount, which was like let's say it's exalted. I would have got exalted, went to the vendor, bought the mount, and left. And then there would be like 30 items from that vendor that I didn't touch. I didn't get because I didn't care about it. I just only want them out. So I need to go back on like my old characters and like go back to these vendors and stuff for like other expansions and kind of just buy everything out to get like my percentage up a lot more. And I need to do that before I finish this expansion, because then I don't have to farm it in the future on these characters. Although it kind of is my goal to get 100% rep on all, like, on everything on this character alone. Which kind of sucks because it's a hunter. I don't really care about hunters, but I mean, eventually in the future, maybe they'll fix, like, make hunters fun to play again. I don't know. I might just not be having fun because I am Beastmaster. I've been debating on changing to Marksman. So I think you can still have a pet while you're Marksman, right? I think. I'm doing that on my Paladin now, all the reps. Yeah, like I want to have, like, this is my main character. So I want to have, because I was debating on it. It's like when I get my new expansion, like, so when I got this expansion, I only had one character, and then I had to do achievements. Requires unbreakable bond. I don't know what that means. Triggers unbreakable bond. Oh. So you can, you just need to get this. I don't really know what any of this stuff does. I should have taken like a picture of what my freaking thing looked like. Two more things? That's kind of cool. And that one, I guess. Didn't have bunny shot. I had this one. I didn't have any of the bottom. Like, I just want to have a pet. Like, that's what I want my hunter to be. So, I might actually change it now. So, it was TBC since I was watching you, but got distracted and went to those expansions. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's whatever you want to do, right? Like, I'm just doing expansion unlocked, right? But I want to have one character have every single suicide alone. Oh. I saved you. Oh. Okay, maybe not. I can't kill these guys, can I yet? No. I gotta finish this actually. Kill shot, true shot, or I'll probably want. You know what? I think it's spotting eagle. I don't know what any of that means. Well, I want movement speed though. You know if patterns have a higher chance to drop in TBC if you have the profession for them? So yeah, there's certain ones that don't. There's certain ones that don't drop unless you are the profession. Like the zone drops in dungeons and stuff, they won't drop unless you are that profession. Raids and stuff are a little different. You can get them. Some of them, I think, at least. If not all of them, for raids. But a lot of the dungeon ones won't drop unless you are that profession. I don't know what any of this stuff does, to be honest. care about any of this stuff. Bullet Storm. I like the name of that. Volley. Sentinel, Dark Ranger. I just want whatever makes me faster. Volley damage. Movement speed is increased by 8%. That's cool. 8% movement speed over there. What, do I get anything for speed over here? You'll be calling me royalty. Nope. I'm going Sentinel. Movement speed increased by 8%. Oh crap, that scared me.
Let's go.
Frick, that's loud. Ooh, it made me jump. Hey, what's up? Thanks. Yesterday I got every expansion's blacksmithing to max. Now work on the recipes. Nice. Yeah, it takes a long time. Frick, that scared me. Oh. Normally I can kind of like, I know when someone subscribes because I can see in the corner map. I'm just reading over here. It's so, I mean that's what it is. It's like I have it loud like that because I want it to be. I want it to be loud and like to, I don't know, to scare me. I don't know. But holy crap, was that ever freaking loud. You'll be calling me. But yeah, thanks for the sub, man. You'll be calling me. Oh. Let's see what I got. I got multi-shot. Let's freaking go. Finally got multi-shot again. Steady shot. I thought I got rid of steady shot. Eagle eye. No one cares about eagle eye. Harrier's cry. Oh, they have their own bloodluster. What's it called? Interesting. I don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that. Really no abilities on this freaking thing. You too? It scared you too? Dude, I like jumped. Freaking give me a heart attack. That woke me up. I don't even know what like I'm at for. I'm at 11. Nice. I even don't remember why I'm farming these guys. Like I know why, but I don't know what I need it for. Okay, what I like this. Like, I need 10 for this one. Okay, so that's 10. Make that. Bam, ba, bam. Bam. What else do I guess I just search wind scales. It'd be a lot easier if I do that. 24 for that bad boy. I need 6 for this bad boy. I can almost get this one too, actually. I'd love to do the ones with the vortexes and stuff. Get those out of my job chances or whatever they're called. ATT stuff. Okay, one. Oh, hello. Not back to back. I'm not usually used to getting subs and stuff like that, so it freaking scares the crap out of me. Ooh, there we go. Okay, create this monsoon belt. A lot of this stuff back in the day too is like, I don't think a lot of people farm this stuff. This was probably really good for money.
Well, friend of the Grummles.
Friend of the Grummles. So the only thing I need it for now is this, which I need Primal Might for, which I'm not going to be farming for a while. So I actually don't think I need to farm Wind Scales. Let's look at something else I could farm. Cobra Scales? I could farm Cobra Scales. Fellhide? Fellhide's another thing. I just need a lot of freaking that crap. Primal Life. Primal Shadow. Primal Life and Shadow. Primal Shadow. I need a lot of Primal Shadows. Okay. I think this guy is kind of done with right now. I do need to farm more of this stuff later on, but I don't think I'm going to be worried too much about it. So the thing with this expansion locked is that TBC relies a lot on classic. So you need to have max classic alchemy, you need to have max classic cooking, you need to have max classic engineering. Oh, I guess engineering you need 200, but you need it on 2 different characters. Because you need Goblin Engineering 200 or whatever after that, and you also need Gnomish Engineering, which you get at 200. So you need to get 200 on engineering on 2 different characters. So I need to do classic stuff at some point, which is kind of annoying because I didn't want to do that stuff. But then it's also like it's an expansion locked, and an expansion means something that came like an expansion that was after the full game. So I'm not against doing it because logically it makes sense. I just would rather not do it. Like farm the original stuff, which I don't mind. So I think I might farm alchemy up soon. Not alchemy, engineering up soon. Heart is still freaking beating so freaking fast. That's funny. Mark of the Nexus. I'm actually gonna put these in here too. I need to get these out. Actually, I can take that one out. Oh, I have that in there too. Nice. Netherwing. I need to do Netherwing stuff too. Cards. I only have 4 lunacy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sweet. That's a new one. I need on my warlock to grab that item from my war bank. So yeah, I need to get. So I have my engineering almost maxed on my warrior, but I need to get him 200 classic, so then I can unlock Goblin or Gnomish, and then I need to get engineering on another character, which I think is this character. I just turned it on. I just learned it on this character, which is why I was trying to get this quest, but then it said I needed to. Do you have supplies? No, you don't.
Very well then.
What is in here? Any supplies in here? I could trade. Oh, it's going up here, isn't it? I remember vendors being up here. Your vendors friggin' suck here.
Chronokai Cristo.
Chronocry Cristo. Just need a blacksmith hammer, art like spanner. Someone pass me the art like spanner. Let's just go to Shatrath and buy it. So I don't know if it meant I needed to have 10 engineering for the quest. This thing. It says it requires level 10. But I don't know if that meant engineering level 10 or like literally physically level 10. But I don't think it ever says on a quest I need to be physically level something to be able to get it. So I'm assuming that means engineering level 10. I guess I should go this way towards the city. But I went through and I got all my characters have transmog. They're mostly just full sets, which I don't mind. But I kind of like this. I like them all, I guess I should say. I guess there wouldn't be really a reason for me not to like it. Someone pass me the art like spanner. Where is the engineering vendors? Trade goods is over here, I think. Archaeology, enchanting, general goods. Nothing. Bread? I don't want no bread. Need honor lower city. Neutral. I do need to start like farming some like farming rep a little bit on these characters. Engineering supplies right there. Someone pass me that art like spanner. Have a good one. I can use that, and then this one I need to keep in my bank or my bag. Okay, now we're gonna go back and get at least this up to level 10 and see if that quest pops up. Yeah, so I lost herbing on this character, but I gained engineering last stream, I think it was. And then so I have a horde and alliance, because that's what I needed for the quest. And then so there's gnomish, which is gnomes, and goblin, which is goblins, which is horde. So obviously I'm going to do goblin on my horde character and gnomish on my alliance character. I think that makes sense. But I know like Lich King and stuff, like Leatherworker, I believe you had to have 2 as well. And stuff like that. Like it was kind of annoying. Okay, let's get me up to level 10 and see what happens. Great, now you are yellow or green. Someone pass me that art like spanner. 8, 9. Oh, punch my friggin' mic.
Good day to you.
Pass it. Popped up at 9.
One.
My art tall one, nice. I have this quest. Popped up at 9. What am I doing here? Grabbing all these parts. Like, there's stuff like this, like Exalted with Timbermaw Hold. So Timbermaw Hold is classic, I believe. I think. Timbermaw Hold. It's in Winter Spring, is right? Fellwood and Winter Spring. So like that has nothing to do with TBC. But the other 2 on the achievement are TBC, so now it shows up in this. So I need to go on one of my characters and farm that. It's not on this character. So I get that stupid achievement and get it out of my way. Escaping gravity. I didn't really do a lot of raids today. I don't really know. Raids are kind of getting more. I mean, other than Karazhan, like Karazhan sucks. Karazhan's kind of getting, or not Karazhan. Raids are kind of getting done with, like, and dealt with. It's just I need to go and just farm them for like a day for the zone drops. Like I don't need any. Like, a lot of the like Sunwell Plateau, done gear. Tempest Keep, done gear. Magtheridon's Lair, done gear. What is some other raids? Serpentine Cavern, almost done. Black Temple, almost done. Butterfly Hajal, almost done. And then it's just Karazhan, which will never be done. Just Karazhan sucks. Farm Karazhan, get Karazhan done with and over with as soon as you can. Anyone that wants to do this, because Karazhan freaking sucks. Blizzard, can you please make your swim speed faster? No one cares about swimming. Ooh, we got a bag. Your swim speed is dog water. That's for sure. Super annoying to deal with. Okay, so this... Oh, I need to get... I was wondering why a lot of this newer stuff was popping up. I'm like, why is it? Because I was looking at WAD.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
So why is this called crafted item now? Did they change something? So this will get rid of that bad boy. Nice. Okay. That is done. Only reason why I needed him to have engineering, and it's done. To get me a thing I will never craft. Then I also got fishing on all my characters last time because I wanted to get ooh, my thing's almost kind of all melted. It's like half. I wanted to get the battle pets for the fishing. I think this Saturday maybe I'm gonna start working on unlocking a new character. I don't think I will be able to unlock a new one for sure. But I think I'm gonna start working on one if I can. Dungeon difficulty heroic. Because if I look at my stuff, so the only things I need to do for unlock new characters are... So I've done all those, so I need to finish all raid transmogs, which I've been working on. Finish Exalted with all reputation, which the only one I need to do is Netherwing is only left. So I need to start working on Netherwing rep. And then 100% a zone. I can look at after this what I'm closest to with the zones. I think the closest thing I'm kind of with to is Hellfire Peninsula. But I think it's because there's no ore and stuff kind of on Hellfire, which I don't think I'm gonna count for 100%ing a zone because I think it's really stupid how that's like a thing. So I can look at it after, and I might be a lot closer than I think. And like if it says 80%, but the only thing that's left is to get freaking Eternium ore and all this stupid ore, then I'm gonna have to count it. It's like I think it's really stupid how you can't turn off ore and herbs or stuff like that. I mean, and I can't even technically 100% Hellfire Peninsula because on it shows there's a pattern or like recipe to learn from a trainer, which doesn't exist anymore. Like what's it called? There's a tailoring for Netherweave, heavy netherweave bandages and normal netherweave bandages don't exist anymore. They were in TBC, and they don't exist. So I might actually message the creator. Only one more achievement for 3,000. And see if they would look into that, because you can't physically get that anymore. So I want them to kind of remove it and add it to the unobtainable. Maybe I'll do that after stream. Just go on like their curse forge page or whatever and see if I can message them. I didn't realize, but I was talking to Shax during a stream, and like that expansion filter thing that is added to all the things, I'm pretty sure he got added to it. Like he messaged them and asked them if it, like, if that was like a thing, or can it be a thing. And if that's true, it's really cool. The only horde. The only horde. What do you give me? Primawada. Don't care. Don't care about no Primawada. I don't really care about anything that these guys drop. That's why I'm not really doing it. I will eventually. Once I can transmute, it's fine. But I just can't transmute yet.
You wish to buy? Trade?
What the heck is this? Spicy pepper. Lioness of Call. Oh. I originally came on this character so I can I have this stuff here. I originally came on so I can go to my guild bank or my whatever, my war bank to grab this.
May your days be long.
I still need to use it. Nice. Ooh, that one looks cool.
Arcanon portals. Safe
So
journey.
this set looks really cool. Well, maybe it doesn't, but it looks a lot better when I had it on my actual character. I know I flirt sometimes. We could do Girl's Lair. Do it on this character. A lot of flying. Imagine doing 100% TBC while like flying was still like 360 at most. Like going up and down here would take so freaking long. I'd have to make like my main of the mage, and then just set my hearth up here, and then I have the Shatrath portal down here, so just like at least I can go to like top half, bottom half. Like it already takes forever to fly around, and that's like with like 3 times the speed at most. Like that's insane. Right then, ooh, there's a war vein. So since my nether, I have some rep here on my main that I can't kill these guys anymore, so I'm gonna go on a skinning guy eventually and kill those guys, I think, to farm the Drake scales. I think there's other mobs I can farm it in, like in Shadow Moon Valley, unless those have to share the same rep, but I do need to farm quite a bit of those dragon scales. Come on, why are you giving me all fell iron? Please give me Eternium, please, or not. Or not. I wonder if I can open my Pokemon pack. Ooh, another freaking fell iron. Even like these guys, I don't think I can kill these guys. Because my rep with the Orgilla is good. Which I don't know how it works if the rare spawns. Like, can I kill the rare, the ogre rare, on my main if it spawns, or do I just stare at him because I'm friendly with him? It's kind of cool, like you can talk to him and then just like get a rare piece from him and he disappears. You don't actually kill him. I can't open my pack. See if I get anything cool. Well, that's new. What is it? Oh, vanillish. One new thing. Can't really tell what they are. One new card. I like when you do that. And open packs. What did I get? Ooh, I got the one I needed. Sweet. I'm actually almost done Girl's Lair now. So I think I already sent one of these to my priest. I sent something to my priest. I'm pretty sure I sent this. That means I have 2 out of 4. So I only need 2 more. Actually, I could finish Girl's Lair today if I just go on all my characters and just keep running Girl's Lair. And then I don't have to go up top for Tempest Keep anymore. I don't have to go to top for any of the 3 dungeons I think up there either. I just finished Mechanar. I already finished Arcatraz for sure. I don't know if I finished the Botanica. I was gonna say the botanist one. I wonder. I could check if I look at this. Bing, 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 bing. Looking for Botanica. Eh. Why is this not says that? It says Botanica done. If I have it, show completed groups. So the calls. Oh, I already have a lot of these dungeons kind of done. Okay, so Botanica is done. Dang, I didn't realize I finished a lot of these freaking dungeons. Cool. Cool. So yeah, all 3 of those ones are done. So all 4 of those are done. This one is almost done. So that's the top 2 done. Not done. Not done. Not done. I don't think any of those. I don't think any of those 4 are done. I need to do those. I need to work on those. I guess I could hearth. Can't hearth. Never mind. I guess I could just not just fly back. Actually, yeah. OTG. No idea what that means, buddy. I'll fly back because then I can look for some ore on the way. So I could just summon my bird thing. Ooh, 2 ore. I could just summon the bird thing and just kind of send it. But whatever. Actually, I can't even do that. I need to open my warbank. That's how I need to do it. Last time I was on this character, warbank was actually down, which was really annoying because I can't do anything on this character without my warbank. I can't mail anything to my characters because they're on different realms. I wish I got a lot of subs on YouTube like I was getting on Twitch. I need to get I've already got like affiliate on Twitch. I need to get affiliate on YouTube. I need like 1,000 subs. No, you don't. You need 500 subs. 300 subs. 500, I don't know, something like that. I think it's 500. So I'm like you have quite a few subs? I do have quite a few. I have 120 something. But I need 500 for like affiliate on YouTube. So that's what I'm kind of working towards right now, is hoping for YouTube subs and stuff. Which, I mean, should come... I mean, if my videos are any decent and they keep coming, that stuff should come around. So, and hopefully, hopefully people like the content. I'm not very good at video editing
Warm wishes
for, like, making a story at the same time. It's a lot harder than it seems.
is a blessing.
It's very easy to do it for, like, the first one, and then after that, it's just, like, no idea. Those I'm gonna send my warrior, actually. Actually, I can just put them in here. I don't think it would hurt. This has to go in here, actually. That can go in there, that can go in there. Okay.
Time to roll for the
Bring in a... Okay, let's go my priest. Oh, freaking armpit. Go my priest. Doesn't seem my priest has mail. The goal is to be able to eventually pay someone to help me video edit, because video edit takes way too much time I don't have. And then I can get a lot more content out. And eventually it'll pay for itself. Nice. And then I also go like this. And grab that. I kind of want to try healing this. So let's try healing it. So I've never really healed much.
Our enemies will fall.
Our enemies will fall. Boom and boom.
Is at hand.
The reckoning is in my hand.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Glory to the Sindorai. I really liked this gear set. I like the blue. Although now my mount is black, so it doesn't really go with it. I need like a cool... Ooh, that one kind of goes with it. Do that one instead. More green, but it's like the bottom. Oh, never mind. That one? Can't even see. But I mean, the amount of like how things have changed since I've started streaming, like I think it's blowing up. Not blowing up, but like going up a lot faster than normal. So I'm definitely not complaining about anything. I have mass dispel in this. I think I just don't have a lot of abilities because I'm so low level. I just got a lot of stuff. So I don't have a reagent bag on this character. That's a good thing to note. That is a good thing to note. Okay. Mysterious cloak. The only thing that annoys me about YouTube subs is that there's sometimes that they sub and it doesn't tell me that they sub, and there's other times that it does tell me. Like while I'm streaming and stuff, sometimes I'll get a sub and then it'll tell me I get it and it goes off, whatever. But then there's sometimes I get off and I got 4 subs that stream, and it's like, well, it didn't go off once that stream. Like, what the heck? Makes no sense. I needed to go. Oh, I was gonna go on my rogue and open those freaking things. I'm just gonna do. I like doing organization for like the last half an hour, so then it's like when I come on the next stream, it's like I don't have to like deal with a whole bunch of other stuff that's like kind of been happening. Another thing I need to farm is like those basilisks in the eyes. I need to farm those like crazy. I need to get Hero Shatrath.
The eternal sun guides us.
The Eternal Sun. Okay. Oops. Control A. I was like, what is my button? Let's open these lock boxes. Do a quick crate opening. Anything cool? Nope. Anything like no, nothing worth noting either, really. Nothing really worth noting.
Stay the course.
Stay the course. Trying to think, is it Nagrand? I have a thing to farm. Actually, I have it up here. World drop patterns. Rogue needs ones in Blade's Edge and one in a Grand. I started working on this list of like where I need to farm stuff in the world, open world. I only did all my Rogue, but so who do I need to farm again? Guess I'll look for rares while I'm here. Vendors. Why are there so many vendors? Oh yeah, the freaking halal thing, whatever this thing's called. Holla back, y'all. Where's this vendor? Oh, yeah. Holla back, y'all. Zone drop. Oh yeah, these guys down here. There's a lot for blacksmithing. I really need to start farming some blacksmithing ones. I mean, there was a lot for alchemy too, and I got a lot of them. But these guys are not very popular. Yes, these are canists, which is what I need to farm. Oh, I thought I got it. I saw the drop. I saw there be a drop. Crit. Arcanists. I mean, these guys do drop the Motes of Shadow, but they're very low drop chance. Like, I don't really see much of a point to farm these because the drop chance just isn't worth it. If they're like right beside me, I'll kill them. Like if they're in the way too. Like why not? But it's like 1 per 10, if that. Oh, there's one. There's a lot better farms I could do. I mean, and they're still not like the better ones are not good at all, but they're still better. Like no Arcanus. I need a major arcane protection potion, please. Recipe. There's another one. Heck are all these freaking arcanists? Or mobs, in general. Someone else farming these things earlier today? Like, seems like there's like no arcanists up. Oh, history booties. Always do. Ooh, sorry. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never slow till I finally prove it. Head up when I act. Head up, that's a fact. What's the add-on for the mob loot preview? Like, what does that mean? Like the thing that, like, it says contains this? Is that what you're talking about? Like this part contains. Never see it, never slow till I finally prove it. And then it shows like all this crap. This is a more annoying part because it's just saying contains Primal Shadow, which it doesn't. I built a cabinet. Weird flex, but okay. I'm not an IKEA builder and stuff like that. Like, I hate building stuff. I have no patience for that stuff. I have a lot of patience for certain things and zero patience for like the other half. Luckily, yeah. I can't attack that. It's like a puzzle. Yeah, but you're not very good at puzzles. Are you? I thought you hated puzzles. Ooh, the rare's up. I need your girdle, please. Well, that's not your girdle. Is it love what I'm doing? Did I finally prove it? I'm just being genuine. Yeah. I love puzzle. I love puzzle. Yeah. There's like no guys that ever. These guys are not around. Whatever this drop chance is sucks, and their spawn rate sucks. It's very hard to farm these guys. I usually just kill them like the one time, and then I'll just a singular one. Yeah. I usually just kill these guys enough just to kind of wipe them out, and then I'll just leave, and that's kind of like my farming them for the day. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for them to all to spawn because they just don't spawn. And this guy's gonna give it. No. Okay. And then there's another one, Blades Edge Mountains. I'll go do that one. I guess I could look for this rare too. Could spawn down here. I could look for him, I guess. Haven't seen him in a long time. I thought I hit 2. Another thing I want to try tomorrow is doing Serpentine Cavern on this character. I've been saying it for like weeks that I want to try it because I think I could get a lot of the motes from doing it, but I never remember to, and then when I do it, it's just like I'm in the middle of doing something else, or it's like I don't have enough time. Like, I don't want to do it now. It's almost 8:30. Like, I don't want to get into that now. I need to make this. I need to make this. I was trying to farm the freaking black vitriol the one stream. Iron bars are really easy to farm. I can go get that. No prob, Bob. But the black vitriol was not an easy peasy lemon squeezies. What am I looking for here? Zone drop. Raindrop. Drop top. So, oh yeah, it's these guys. I just flew over them. Something in a crock pot. Yeah, dot. I need to kill these bad boys. Just these flame boys. Hey, there's a lot of them up. There wasn't very many last time I was trying to farm them. You're dead. It's funny how these giant rock flame guys go down with one shot of a pistol. Seems like that was most of them. I need your potion recipe, please. Potion seller. Please give me one of your strongest potions. Is that all of them? Oh, that's probably the last guy right there. Probably the last boy. Not last boy. Oh, he did. No, that's the last boy. Yeah, so these are the last two I need for Rogue, which like they just don't spawn fast enough for me to keep farming them. The rest of the patterns that I was farming, the spawn rate was decent, so I just kept farming them. So I'll just log myself out here, so I don't need to. I won't forget, or I can do it when I get on. So tomorrow, at least, like when I start streaming, is I don't have to do Orgrimmar dailies anymore. I mean, I should have probably done Netherwing today and just started it today, because then it's like I get an extra day in. I don't really feel like it. I really don't feel like farming them, but I'll probably just do it Saturday, because it's to start it off as a big quest line. Then eventually it turns it into Mario Kart and stuff. But I want to see what I end at today. See what I end at today for my percentage. So yeah, I'll probably start it Saturday, because I'm gonna have to start the giant quest line and then do all the dailies eventually after. And then that I'll probably do Karazhan on this character as well, so I get more of the things. What will end of that? I don't know. Always something I didn't want to sell.
Embrace you.
Always something I didn't want to sell. I don't really need these anymore. That's for show. I don't need these anymore either. And that might as well just go in there too. Nice. Nice. Don't really need that either, to be honest. Swim speed, yeah, just a lot of water breathing crap. Water crap.
May your
Okay.
days be long.
This is staying on without me actually opening it, which is not normal. So what did I start today? I started today at 76.08. We get to 76.43. So we got one of what, 35.35? That's pretty good. I didn't do very much stuff. But it's not too bad. Not too shabby. When I start, I need to start getting a lot of Primal Shadows and then and Primal Life, and then a lot of this stuff just gets wiped away. A lot of Primal Shadows mostly. Primal Lives are a lot easier to farm than Primal Shadows, but yeah. And all of that stuff kind of gets wiped away. And then I need to learn a lot of these recipes. Outland Leatherworking 60. Did I not learn that? I don't know where leatherworking is. I feel like it's over here. Chanting, inscription, mining, jewel crafting. Okay, well guess what? I'm wrong. I was wrong. Oh, leatherworking.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Oh, okay.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Didn't do anything percentage anyways. But doesn't say it probably wasn't a thing when I started it, so. Copper Scale Hood, World Drop, World Drop, World Drop. Yeah, all these are just gonna be just drops. Letter from Agile, yeah. That thing's dropped like never, ever. A lot of Sunwell stuff. Letter from Agile, yeah, I need 2 in that one. I was farming that one. I gotta get Scryers up. Which I will do eventually. Dang, a lot of freaking Scryers. But it's actually not that much for leatherworking to at least learn, which is really nice. But to be able to learn it, I need to farm about 3,000 eyes, which are about like probably a 60% drop chance, 50% drop chance. So I need to get about 3,000 of them, 2,000 of them. So I need to kill about 4,000 to 5,000 probably. Which is not gonna be fun. But yeah, that's everything for me tonight. I will be live again tomorrow, again, same time, 4:30 to 8:30. So if you want to follow the stream and join the Discord, you can get notified when I'm live. Thanks for everyone hanging out today. Thanks for all the subs today too. That was pretty sweet.